Hey there guys, it's Metro, we are back. Feeling a little bit better today. Throat is feeling quite good right now. We'll see if how good, decent before we started, but. Was I late? Oh, sorry, I had to run the bathroom real quick. But either way, yeah, we started a little bit late today too because didn't want to rush it. I took a shower and cleaned up for the first time in a week after being sick, so wanted to be thorough. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. But anyway, that's that. So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. What the hell is this? What the fuck? People are weird, man. Anyway, we did actually upgrade a key yesterday. Big time. Let's see if we can do another one today. Sounding a lot better. So far, I feel a lot better, yeah. Mentally, I think I'm fully recovered. Maybe like 99%. I slept a lot today. I didn't wake up till 10 o'clock today. That's the latest I've slept in a long time. How are keys going this week? Haven't had a chance to watch like I normally do. Not great. I ordered a food delivery today, and the delivery guy ate my order on the way there. What the fuck? So what happens? What did he deliver then? No, we do not need that one. There was an eyelash in my burger today. Oh, that's not great, I guess. I don't know how you noticed. I probably would not notice. Where's this at? Oh, it's appearance. What'd you get from the vault? I don't even remember. A cloak, some kind of cloak, yeah. Tuesday was a blur. He was on a bicycle. He sat in the park 2 minutes from my house for half an hour, then claimed he broke down. So, what happens, I guess, that's my question. You get your food, you get your money returned or something? That guy doesn't like his job, so he wants to quickly get the extremely small perk out of eating somebody else's food and then quit. I got a refund, but it was so obvious that that is what he was doing. Oh yeah, because you can see him on like an app or something just sitting there. It's funny. What's your eye level looking like? Jay, what's up, buddy? I'm 485. We still haven't fully upgraded the trinket. And waiting for a tier piece from the vault to decide what my final crafted piece is going to be. But I guess if I don't get it, I don't know. If I don't get it soon, I should probably just craft the shoulders because they're really low eye level. Everything else solid. 486, I could craft gear, but I really just don't really care at this point. I'll just craft whatever, either the, what is it, helmet? Yeah, it's either going to be helmet or shoulders, depending on which one I ultimately get from the vault. I don't see you clicking the treasures. Do you have a hotkey? Oh yeah, there's a like button that you could do now. I can't remember what it's called though. I think it's interact. Yeah, interact with target. I don't know if there's like more to it than that, but I'm pretty sure if you do this stuff, it'll just automatically interact with anything you're in range of, including treasures. Have you been killing Firac every week for the legendary? No, I probably won't be going for it. We'll see. JD, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I got to 45 too, started pushing up keys again, did 25 weight crest, 6 minutes left on timer. Nice. Well, you're ahead of me then. We did finally get a tall at least, but this week from the vault, I got transmog. Everything else was useless. So yeah, didn't want the socket. And that just last night And that just last night. Lego dropped for my Death Knight. Nice. You gonna go through with it? What are the prices? What's like an updated estimation now after 6 weeks later? I had 39 Death Blackrook hold last night and still upgraded it. Nice. Legendary cost only 200k now. Oh, really? That's a lot better. You'd think it'd be about 300k, I get you. The quest is absolutely awful. Oh, yeah. I definitely wouldn't mind doing the quest if it was free. I like the idea of a legendary quest line in WoW, man. I really do, but it's just super turn off to like see like all the busy work and spend money on auction house shit. Just doesn't excite me. And the weapon itself doesn't seem like it's gonna help me much at this point. Hey Neo, welcome. It's a lot cheaper than the million it was. Well, no doubt. Yeah, that was just pure inflation. No, that was people fucking with the servers. Fucking with the auction house to make money, basically. You know, you need to do like a bunch of super blooms, right? People keep bringing that up. Which I can't, I mean, I barely have. Like, I really don't get why they did so much content like this where you have to be online at a specific time. Not only online, but like available at a specific time. It's really annoying. Morning, Paul. What's up, buddy? Welcome. What's up, Metro? I hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I did not, unfortunately, but I'm just happy that nobody else got sick. It's every hour on the hour, and you only have to do one a week. I know, yeah. But like if I logged on, like this morning I logged on at 11:20, and I was like, all right, won't have time for that. Guess if these keys don't start, invite me, we'd be able to go start it. What exclusive rewards do you get for going over 20s? Score. Makes you feel like a man. I've been sick since Sunday too. My throat is absolutely killing me. So that was how it started for me. Yeah, I guess that's how it's ended, but yeah, last Thursday, I thought I was singing like crazy in the shower that morning, and I was like, man, I really overstretched my vocals. And that was not it. I ended up getting like insanely sick after that. But my throat issue went away rapidly. Like it was bad Thursday and Friday, and then by Saturday it was gone. And then there were other problems came, so it got a lot worse. Makes me feel like a man. Best reason ever to run high keys. Yep. Your interact key is numpad plus. Do you actually push that? No, it's just something I macroed to my mouse. Have you seen any feral druids in your keys? Probably. I have the spreadsheet there with every run we've done this season. If you want to take a look at all the druids. I don't remember though. I don't really pay attention. Oh, we definitely have seen some, yeah, but how many? That's the question. I don't know. So it's around 15 hours of the most boring gameplay imaginable to get the legendary. I actually like the super bloom, man. My only real complaint with it is you can't do it whenever you want. You have to sit there and wait for the game to allow you to do it. So if you only have like 35 minutes in a couple hour window to play, then you're pretty much never going to be able to get it done. Just how my gameplay works now outside of streaming. What else? Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Who's that? Jadzagath. What the fuck? Is that like Razagath's twin or something? Wannabe. Isn't the item you want for the quest also from rares? Oh, is it not? Somebody said it was. You had to do both. I had that roughish feeling in my throat on Sunday night, so I knew next day was going to be rough. That pain was getting worse every day, but I feel like it's slowly getting better. Nice, man, yeah. Well, that's good. I hope it continues to get better for you. Also have to wait 2 hours to click an extra action button to collect Primal Air, Fire, and Frost. Oh, yeah. My Gilly who got it, she just realm hopped Super Blooms. Oh, that's interesting. Like, I guess try to find one that's still going, huh? What were you singing when you thought you messed up your throat? I actually don't remember. People have been asking me that. I don't remember. But I was all excited because we were going to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. And I had this in my head that like, maybe I'll get up on stage. We'll see. It's been a long time. Never sang in front of a giant crowd before. Maybe I'll do it. So I was just fucking belting away. I don't even need the mic. Here, let's see how loud we can sing. Just fucking wild out top of my lungs. I don't know why I did that, but I assumed then like I'm sitting here on stream on Thursday and I'm like the left side of my throat is fucking killing me. Like it is really sore. And I was like, I think I should stop the stream. But I'm addicted to World of Warcraft, so I didn't. And then when I got off, I was like, yeah, it hurts to talk. Like, this is not normal, I think. So then by the time the Trans-Siberian Orchestra was halfway through, I was like, I'm fucking sick. I need to go home. So I didn't get to even stay for the whole show. Got to their halfway point, and I was like, yeah, that's unfortunately it for me. It was nice leaving, though. It was like no traffic. When you leave and come to a place like that, it's like fucking you wait in line to get in and then you wait in line to get out. But not when you leave halfway through. Haran, what's up, dude? Welcome. How's it going? It's great, yeah. As good as it can be, I guess, really. Alright, we had a key, guys. Here we go. Galakaron's Fall. Okay. Got Joe. Joe's in the key. Oh, shit. Joey, what's up, buddy? 49ers having a good year this year. You think that's the guy I know from real life? Or, man, it's probably not, actually. Unlikely. Oh, he plays on Black Dragonflight. That's definitely not Joe. Caliban, what's up, my friend? How the hell are ya? Mailman's here, guys. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot more like myself nowadays. Yeah. Still a little rough. Throat's still kind of killing me, but do you ever do your own keys or only joining groups? Pretty much only joining groups, like 99 to 1, probably, and more like probably like 250 to 1, maybe 249 to 1. Do my own key maybe like 2 or 3 times a season total. If we absolutely have to, and there's no keys listed for like 30 minutes or something like that, I might do it. But I really do not enjoy doing it, so I try not to. I ended up running some keys with one of Liquid Healers last night. It was pretty fun. Oh, yeah? They're probably pretty geared too, huh?
The land cannot sustain so much wildlife.
Or do you mean like literally, like a Liquid Healer? That's a shaman, right? Or I guess it could be a monk too. Old Gogurt, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a great day and you knock it out of the park today. Let's not set the expectations too high, buddy. Stay a little bit more down to earth here. It's not gonna be that good.
These beasts are
what are you talking about?
Show your
Get off my fucking screen. I can't. It's really annoying. Metro Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I pushed my keys up to 21 to 22. Get all my portals, then go to other people's keys for score. Yeah, it does feel like if you only ever did your own key at 25, you'd pretty much never gain any score anyway, so. Unless somehow you're like doubling, maybe like even like quadrupling your chance of success just by doing your own key and you just keep pushing higher and higher, but. Like, I have 25 Blackbrook, obviously that should be an upgrade. We get a 26, maybe that could be an upgrade too. 27, like, you know, where are we getting to at that point? Like, we can't just keep doing it. Eventually we're going to fail and then it's going to be useless again. It's 2 Azralonians, yeah. Even Dratonos doesn't have the legendary. can't complain until at least he has it. But I wonder how long its average acquisition is. People are saying about 6 weeks if you kill everything constantly outside of Mythic. But it's not gonna... Apparently, I did not know this, but apparently, like, if you kill other bosses, it gives you some small credit too, which is why I'll probably never get it. I didn't realize that was a thing.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways.
I got one. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you're DPS too, right? What's its actual DPS like as a damage dealer? Heroic mythic bosses give the lesser, yeah. Haven't seen a single one drop. Oh, really? That's wild. 18k DPS increase for me. It's like a 7 to 8% on AoE. I saw somebody's breakdown. It's insane. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's free damage, obviously. Sadly, we're not having any issues with not meeting damage requirements in these keys. Our rep probably got 2 lessers from 1 boss. Yeah, people are coming in here saying they're getting like a half dozen a week at times, too. Unholy, about 4.7%. 2% for frost because the dot doesn't cleave. Gotcha. Still only have the one in my guild, and it's on Holy Pally. Oh, really? I thought there was a warrior that came to your guild with it. Is that not you? What's out of runes? They apped, but we declined them. Oh, really? This guy knows what he needs. I appreciate that. Definitely not Joe. On blood, it's like 10%. Wow, that's just because blood. Yeah. It'd probably be a good amount of my damage, no doubt. I've died numerous times using the ability and getting stuck in a swirly. Yeah, that is the #1 thing that turns me off about it, even if I had it. I probably just wouldn't use the actual on-use of it. I get killed constantly without even realizing I'm in danger, and that basically putting me in danger. It's like, yeah, maybe just on bosses we use it.
2, 1.
Yeah, obviously it's a high level weapon too. I get it. And that's with the full offensive build. With your build, yeah, it would be a lot of my damage, no doubt.
Dragonflight has infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Well, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while.
Beware.
Probably not a big deal. Hold all of it into the boss, so yeah. Timer's tight in here. Enhancement? We've been having a lot of success with enhance recently. That guy's just not. Maybe he's not the one we're gonna have success with, but.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of them. Beware.
Enhance is cracked. I hope they get the glue they need then. Are they Humpty Dumpty? You guys ever heard that story about Humpty Dumpty or whatever, the egg guy? It's actually pretty interesting story. I always thought it would be badass, like if they ever did like a live action, like a dramatic fantasy out of the Humpty Dumpty story. It would be called All the King's Horses. I could see the fucking trailer, like them kneeling on the ground, picking up the pieces. Just fucking cuts to black. All the King's Horses. December 28th. Or all the king's men, or whatever it is. And then it'd be probably Ridley Scott, I would imagine. Hey, Reload Project, welcome back. You're getting pushed off the wall next. Enhancement is max 6 targets. Oh, okay. Humpty Dumpty is about a cannon, apparently. Why? My biggest trouble so far this week is invites. Any group that has 2 DPS without a dispel, I can't queue into. Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, Hunter, DK. Definitely good to have a couple extra. Like a military cannon from the old days. That was the origin of the nursery rhyme. Oh, really? That's funny. I didn't know that. On weeks like this, group formers are like, I have dispels, less battle res, and raid buffs. Well, this guy's really worried about this next area. I can see why. Last few groups we've done this with have gotten slaughtered in here. See how that goes.
Now to open the timeways.
This never gets old. What a mess! The time waits.
Dispels and personals are critical here. If you want to have 0 deaths, I guess, yeah. I don't know, it's like not really that big of a deal. Like, some people might die, it's fine. Just kill bosses, we kill this upgrade this key. Don't wipe on the last fucking phase of the final boss. And you upgrade this key with multiple minutes left.
Where is the infinite sprint to, Nosdormo?
They do not know.
Isn't he the only one that can dispel magic? I mean, I assume he's talking about the affix. See? He asked for help specifically here with the affix. And it doesn't look like he's getting it. I don't know what this innervate spell is, but apparently it's dangerous. I watched Darky do this last night, and they didn't lust burn phase the last boss. Oh, I don't expect good groups to do it now. Just groups like these guys who, well, not these guys specifically, but just an average pug group who has no idea how to actually maximize their damage. They just press CDs and pot. Love what you're doing, pulling the 2 patrols with the first packs. Yeah, I think this is the right way to do it. Get these out of the way, and then the easy trash is coming up, so we can just chill while we recharge for the boss, you know. Handling it decent though, I suppose. 5 deaths though, but if I got that mechanic, I would run it towards the middle, right? Is there not? Maybe there's still mobs in there. It doesn't feel like there would be, but I would just have half of it in the middle. Is that not a good idea? Or Shaman's not using poison cleansing anymore? I don't know. This week they should be, yes. Sand hurts? No, I'm saying not stand in it. I'm saying just run it near it so half of the circle is in the sand. I assume there's none of those enemies in there that spawn when it comes out. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, that guy onked. Jesus. Yeah, that's a dumb choice, but yep. This guy ain't showing Thrall who's business here, you know? This ain't Thrall, is what I'm trying to say.
Beware. 2, 1. Beware.
I thought you were supposed to explode on people, as sharing is caring. Maybe. I've never gotten the mechanic before, so I don't know. Thrall is a boomer, he can't handle all the keybinds nowadays. Oh, you might be right. I need healing. Heal me. Sorry for the deaths. This guy's taking his shit serious, man. You gotta respect that. I am bad. Wow. Alright, bro. You're good. Chill. I am ready. Well, unfortunately, the boss is not. Probably chill at the self-deprecation and focus up. Save lust for what? Aren't Thrall's kids grown yet? Yeah, the orc heritage armor, if you didn't see my leveling challenge through it. Thrall's kids are getting there. One of them's like a teenager now. It's actually really cool. Okay. Just stand right on top of me. Was that my fault? I don't. Do the dispel rings hurt less when standing in the slow pizza slice? I guess so, but then that happens. So it hurts everybody else, I guess.
3, 2, 1. Count the seconds.
Slow portion reduces damage taken by 20%.
Your time has ended.
Beware.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Good choice. Not sure what we'd be saving lust for.
2, 1.
The seconds pass.
Also, if you don't move out of the damage as the debuff expires. That again. Probably should have raised a shaman. I guess doing all the damage.
Beware.
You can do double dragon before third with lust. Oh, that's just pointless. No need.
3, 2.
Probably want to try to double pull those plague dragons. Oh, that's so silly.
Count
No, thank you.
seconds.
Gotta kill bosses in this dungeon, and that's it. As you see, every dungeon boss, every boss in this dungeon is a challenge for people.
Beware.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Had someone do that in 25 yesterday, and we ended up with 30 deaths to it. Really? It's just, I mean, it just is not really needed. Like, what does it do? It makes the heat slightly faster? Okay. Again, we're good on that part. DPS are offing themselves by not standing still. Is that what it is? Maybe. Censure with somebody welcome back. They keep quick detonating. Healer has no chance. Oh, damn. He's gonna blame himself for that too, probably.
Count the seconds. Your time has ended.
Alright. Just me and you, buddy. I mean, it's the healer who dispels it. Oh, okay. Tables have turned. Bro, why are you dispelling?
The seconds pass.
Let's see what it says. Oh, now it's on me. Only you dispel this, bro. Lol.
Sands of time. I call
When someone dies, their ring goes off. Yeah.
count the
Looks like the healer is just letting them go off at the same time and not dispelling at all. No, right? Might have revivaled? I thought so, but a tracker doesn't show him using it.
You must stop the infinite door.
I need to look at logs. Oh, man.
Champions. The pathway is opened.
Why do people need to start up while the fight is still going on? Do they think they are helping? They can't control it, you know? Unable to control their own emotions. This boss kind of reminds me of Brygolon with exploding players. Oh, yeah. Do you miss Night Fate, Death, and Decay? Yes. Letting them both go off is fine, but one has to be in the dark area so it spreads slowly. Oh, is that actually a thing you want? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, you don't need to do it the normal way. When you...
With our
Like this.
dawn. I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense.
I wonder if that dragon would still be there in the upper half if you skipped it on the lower half in the zero version.
Above us. It's Gallifront. He must have just fallen. He was the biggest proto
beware.
ever. His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind.
Beware.
I ended up making a meme video. Oh, what the hell just happened?
Beware.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Anyway, I ended up making a meme video out of Raglan with 32 failed attempts when players blew up and killed everyone. Oh, yeah. That sounds like Star Augur.
Beware.
It's a legendary video that used to get linked all the time in the guild Discord. Star Augur, if you ever touch somebody with the opposite color of you, there's 3 colors on the fight, basically. The entire, like, every single person in the raid would die, like, instantly. It was wild.
Careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects.
Oh, I'm probably dead here.
Finding
Beware.
aspects. They'll know what to do.
No soothe class. Oh, right. Is that what the issue was?
Beware.
Just randomly purgatoried the second I looked away. So I don't know what killed me. Guess the auto attack hits fucking hard. 70 for a million. Remember when Drek DC'd and didn't kill anyone? Oh yeah, I remember that too. That was legendary. Yeah. These dragons do be trucking. Oh yeah. Which dungeon do you find the most difficult to push? Merzond? Yeah, I guess just by the stats, it's got to be that one. It hasn't been that one. Like, if I had to blindly guess without knowing what my success rates were, I would not say that is the hardest one, but it's a very tight timer, and people don't take that timer as serious as they might other situations and keys. For me, the hardest key is Everbloom. It's very, very, very hard to survive. Key after key, like, no matter what, I always find myself struggling in there. But it seems like they made the dungeon like easier somehow, because the bosses used to be walls and now people are doing them no problem, so I don't know what happened there, but we had a fun one in Castle Nathria with somebody DC'd on Stone Legion General and the blade went through the entire group. Oh yeah. It always looks funny, yeah. I think the hardest so far for this expansion was Tyrannical Uldaman. Oh really? As an unholy main, I gotta say I love this season. Every dungeon except MR has a large amount of big pulls. Gotcha. I wonder what the Nathris has been up to. Yeah, I don't know. Beware. Tyran Ruby Life Pulls is in a class of its own. Oh yeah. Definitely a hard dungeon. Just two monster bosses. It was hard no matter what. Those bosses were really challenging. They're just designed to be hard because of the limited space you have for them. Fort BH was a nightmare for me, gotcha. Brackenhide, you mean? That one was tough last season, I agree. A couple mobs in there that just had me. They could kill me whenever they wanted, it felt like. Is that enough? Yeah, probably enough. Nope. Guess it wasn't. I took it off me. Did we get rid of it? Right. I think it was enough. I don't think you actually get mind control at 0. Like it has to like fully fall off for it to happen. Yeah, I totally agree. We should list her. Red played super well there. First tick of the beam is the latest you can have it. Yeah, that was perfect. I saw him using his defensives and shit. Like that guy knows what he's doing. Unfortunately, making some strange calls, but other than that,
Sinks into your bones.
Wanna give that to me or I'll take it. Just wildly running around. And Does the debuff do more damage the more it's passed? It seems like it might, but I don't know for sure. What the fuck is going on here? Why are we so covered? I believe it does increase as the timer goes on. Oh yeah.
We face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh...
Shaman seems so squishy. Yeah, unfortunately that's always
My friends,
an issue for them.
If the Ridicon came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's
Beware.
really bad.
So it's looking good.
Ahead. I'll be with
Well.
you in a moment.
As long as we kill the last boss, yep. Timer's certainly not in play in this dungeon, unless you really fuck up. They just got buffed defensively. That's just bad play, yeah.
For the future of Azeroth.
What do you use for your battle res monitor? I believe it's ORA. I don't really know.
Beware.
Been a long time. I did 20 Everbloom and right at the start I accidentally fell on the right side into the pool and the mage flamed me like crazy. What the hell? You have that recorded? That's kind of... I'd like to see that happen, to be honest.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a... vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul,
Beware.
but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
This school thing is so dumb. I always forget. Yeah.
I need an opening to this...
Learned it the hard way as soon as we got it. I don't know why anybody would choose to Invispod that pack when we have this much time, but sure.
Champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
Survived the first hit. Oh, cool.
Defended by Earth.
He probably just killed this shit. I don't even know what's going on right now. There's no point in wiping, dude. You can't skip it a second time.
So the heroes fall.
This fucking person literally just bricked this fucking key with that stupid fucking pot call. It was so stupid. I have no idea how that got aggroed, really don't, but I have no idea. We aggroed the boss and somehow the trash that we skipped came.
Beware.
Warlock imp spawn from behind. Is that what it is? Beginning of the DK journey as I watch you pug. Oh, you're starting to play it yourself? Nice. Well, that's it. Now we don't have enough time for the boss, so. How far from behind? Yeah, I don't have no idea. Definitely very confused how that. I've never seen something like that, but. Finding another way to wipe on an easy key again. This fucking Azrael DPS can't sit back and enjoy the ride.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
I love poison cleansing. You don't ever have to drop the 2. You don't ever have to drop target to cleanse 2. Yeah, that's cool. Did it pull the second you pulled the boss? It was later, yeah. We were already like probably 30 seconds into the fight before it came over.
Champions of the Titans.
Is it even possible? No, we can't kill this boss in less than 3 minutes, no way.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Beware the Titans.
Rep Pally's hammers like in Waycrest? Ooh, maybe. It'd be really hard to tell because they just came like directly from behind me, so I had no vantage point on it, but oh, shit. Bust is almost up? No. It's like a 3.5 to 4 minute fight no matter what.
3, 2, 1.
These phases just take so damn long. You see that phase just lasted like 30 seconds and we didn't actually damage the boss.
Beware Earth's might.
No.
3, 2,
That was weird.
1.
You have to get the boss to 90. Yep. If you invis skip at the start of the key to pack before first boss, you won't have this issue. Or we can just kill the pack and not let the DPS decide what we're doing in the dungeon.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you.
3, 2, 1.
Beware the Titans.
Normally we need that pack, but because I accidentally pulled the whole start instead of the only half of it or whatever, didn't actually need that pack, so I just went back and looked, can't see anything but locked eyes first. Yeah, it might have been a pet related thing because he said he couldn't skip until his imps went away anyway, so maybe there's something back there still happening.
1.
Yeah, I just need finishes at this point.
2, 1.
Threatening alert. Iridicron. Huh. You think? You're probably right. People are using the pings better than I expected them to, but still kind of silly. Yeah, the monk didn't say anything after any of the other stuff, so guess we're gonna take that and then not the next mechanic, it looks like. Or no, we will. That's unlucky, we're probably gonna wipe her. Oh! Just like ended. Okay, cool. That's why I have party chat turned off most of the time. I'm the tank and I will tell everyone where to go. Unfortunately, like, yeah, if I had it turned off, then I definitely wouldn't have not been able to stop that. I should have just said, no, we're not potting. But I was like, I mean, he's not wrong. We can skip the pack. There's just no need to. And we failed to kill the fucking boss again. Amazing. This dude's calls, like... It's crazy, man. Okay, of course, you don't have an actual fucking reason, because you're Azrael on DPS playing a rep paladin. Man, it's so sad how many people are just fucking clueless sheep in this game. Okay. Date Mike, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 25, another disband. Monk. Insane comp, 3 battle reses, just bad players. It's just, I don't know if you didn't see it, but this dude's calls, like, literally just completely fucked this key. It's insane. I don't know why that trash aggroed. I don't, obviously, that's not, well, probably not his fault. But, yeah, just so bad. Such a bad call. We got fucking 8 minutes left. It's like, yeah, let's use a fucking invis pot. Why would we use an invis pot when there's 1 pack of trash left and this is the hardest boss in the game? Use a fucking DPS potion on the boss. We're good. We don't need to worry about the trash. The timer's, like, comfortable as hell. Just use a DPS potion instead. Maybe A-bomb limb reached? No. Definitely it was not something that I did. I was standing up in the front tanking the mechanic. New streak. This week's all been one big bad streak. Like, I actually agreed with the lust on the second boss. Because I knew then we would have lust for the final phase, no matter what. But it wasn't going to be up, so that made me a little scared. I'd rather just not lust at all there and just kill the bosses and make sure we have lust for the final phase. But then when lust was up in the middle of the final pull there and he called for it, it's like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Why would we fucking lust in the middle of the fight when it's got 2% health left? What are you saying? Like, just shut up. It's just so silly. Preston, what's up, buddy? Are you going for a perfect game? We already had a lot of disbands this week, so I took a lot of the heat for a lot of them, honestly. Especially Tuesday and big part of Wednesday, I was not mentally here. So we're getting back to it. Feeling more like myself now, as you can tell. What percent does boss go into the final phase? 90, yeah. And as you see there, we actually got him to 90 during a mechanic, and that skips the mechanic, which is quite nice. I didn't even realize that was a thing. There was actually no point. You couldn't have two-chested it anyway, but even with clearing the pack, it's a very comfy upgrade. How does someone think invis is the play there? Well, that's what I asked him, and he goes, you always invis there. Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you have no idea what actually happens in keys. You just, somebody else told you what to do, and you just regurgitate it over and over again. Glad you're feeling better and calling people on their shit again. Yeah, we're back. Alright, anyway, Rise. Hopefully we can get this one. This one I don't really know. I feel like I'm fortified. It should be a lot easier, right? What were the common things? What were common things in recent disbands? Wiping the bosses. Is that a 488 healer? Oh, yeah, wow. It's a lot. That was insane. DPS didn't kill on the final bowl phase. Well, the hunter, or the shaman died twice, though. Unfortunately. But yeah, obviously if we had lust there, we would have killed it no matter what. That's twice now where we had no lust for that phase and failed to do it on Fortified Week, so. The next time I do that, I'm absolutely not going to allow people to lust early in the fight. Is Blood DK as stressful as it looks? The way they dip low and then full heal sometimes makes me anxious. Honestly, if I was just paying like 100% attention to my health bar, the full key, it wouldn't be anywhere near as stressful as I make it look. But playing the way I play, yeah, it's very stressful at times. I know that Paladin, he bricked 2 of my keys to his ego. Oh, yeah. It's just whatever, like, the fact that he doesn't think he did anything wrong is the scary part.
The infinite dragon
Even not, like, calling for no lust on the second boss. It's like, what game are you playing? What do we need the lust for? Have you noticed any patterns of certain specs being more likely to be toxic players? No, I don't really pay attention to the class distribution of it. Do you have a list with their names on your remember, or you remember players like that? I have a list with the names, yeah, but I try not to bring it into the actual game. I like to just be as, you know, agnostic and just let it happen kind of thing. DKs are scary to heal the first time, then you realize the only time you need to be worried about them is when they don't have any runic power. Yeah, that's a common misunderstanding as well. That's not the only time you need to be worried about them, but definitely you should probably just not heal blood DKs. Like if you're worried about healing them, then just don't. Just give them an external every time you start a pull, and that's all you need to do. DPS adding their 2 cents to the route is so annoying. I agree that it's annoying no matter what, but those were just the wrong calls. Like those are just not intelligent decisions that guy's trying to make there. And then when I asked him what his reasoning was, you see the actual answer. He doesn't have reasoning. You just watch some fucking dude do this and thought like, oh, that's the best way to do it, bro. No ability to actually think for himself in the situation he's in. Okay, these mobs absolutely wreck me with these bleeds. We gotta be careful here.
Beware.
That's the fun of healing a DK. No externals beyond Earth Shield you can give them. Nah, Spirit Link is very, like, it's very overpowered with the Blood DK.
2, 1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
2, 1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Can external mitigation on you ever be a deterrent, a detriment? No, I would say no.
Beware.
It doesn't work that way though.
Beware.
Like, the damage that you get dealt is still calculated the same way regardless of if you mitigate it or not for District. If I got hit for 2 million damage and I absorbed 99% of it, I'd still get a massive death strike afterwards. It's like that for anything that's reflexive like that. It used to be like that for Guard, for Monk. I don't know if Guard even... I think they still have that, right? Celestial Brewers like that still. Same way for Monk. I think they maybe just added that for Mop, to be honest, because Brewmaster dodged so much back in Mop that you never would have been able to use Guard. Like, it wouldn't have done anything. Yeah, me too. It doesn't matter. Like, the damage that's delivered, it doesn't need to even hit you for it to count. Forgot about Monk Guard. Well, it's basically back, isn't it? Isn't that Celestial Brew basically the same thing? It even looks the same. Yeah, it's just like whatever the mob would give to you, that's how much it would count for. And then, you know, your rolls go on top of that. Oh yeah, the Celestial, what was the name of that talent? That was really powerful in WoD. We were just talking about that the other day. We were talking about WoD challenge modes with no healers.
2, 1.
Oh wow. The hell? Too many casts at once, I guess. Mop was very different with Vengeance. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Not different in the way that we're describing it, though.
Beware.
I wonder if that means Blessing of Spring is good for you then. I don't know how that part works, yeah. Probably. Alright. That's actually a relatively brisk clear of this trash. We'll see. Usually pulling the boss at 30 would be ideal here. But I guess that's still not potentially guaranteed. No, it's plenty of, yeah. RP, there's not that much RP. Still got a Santa hat. How long does that last for? Probably till New Year's, right? Anybody got plans for New Year's? I haven't even thought about it. Been so sick, I'm certainly not doing anything.
To infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
Hanging out with friends at a pub? Oh, cool.
You cannot stop what is infinite.
I'm like most disappointed about being sick. I miss all the Christmas food, man. I really did.
Feel the horrors yet to pass.
I'm really disappointed with that. I plan on making resolutions I won't keep.
My blows are infinite.
I got a resolution in mind, but
Behold your annihilation.
not like aggressively change my whole life thing. Mid-January, I would guess. I'm going to my family get together.
Strike is true.
Mid-January, what's that?
Behold the wrath of the infinites. An infinite vision guides
This time my first 26, I can safely say that Wakecrest is the only dungeon that needs to get nerfed.
horrors yet to pass.
It needs to get nerfed? Really?
Beware.
Did you time the last key? No. Didn't even finish it.
My strike is true. Annihilation is inevitable.
It's lucky. Titanic blow. And to the center.
Infinites grant me strength.
Not being able to taste Christmas food would be terrible. Yeah, man. Don't bring it up. I'm disappointed.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized. Annihilation is inevitable. My strike is true. Beware. You are weak. My blows are infinite. Infinites grant me strength.
Well, another full phase. Just such a long fight.
I will protect this future. Your greatest fears realized.
Jambo, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Beware, you fall.
It looked like somebody died there, but I guess not.
Is true. And so your tale
That guy definitely died.
annihilation is inevitable.
Chami died in Onked. I know. I know.
My strike is true.
This is my least favorite fight of the season. It's definitely way too long,
The
yeah.
wrath of the infinite.
Another full phase. I feel like I keep getting auto-attacked to death by the trash as Blood DK. Oh, that's the bulk of the damage, obviously, yep.
An infinite vision guides me.
Chami used his defensive.
Fears realized.
So this fight is going to take
You fall.
nearly 5 minutes. Fortified. 3 deaths.
Cannot change.
So that's the key, pretty much. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I don't even, it's not even like hard to even blame him. He's way too tight, especially with Dogvoker, man. It's just gotta stop him by. I gotta remember. Stop doing this key with Dogvoker. It's just not worth it. Especially on fortified weeks.
Fix this. We just need to. Uh-oh.
Our vision shall come to pass.
Crazy how August changed, so yeah. Heard from a lot of people you have to be out of the first with within 10 minutes to beat the timer. That would be a good target. That's what I've been looking at, yeah. Mesa Black, what's up? How you feeling today? Definitely better, yeah. Og is bugged. They were actually doing 1 million damage. You just can't see it. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Just having no actual impact on the success rate of the key somehow, but it's bugged. Shaman, okay, Hunter, and Broker. I went for piss. What happened? I mean, yeah, I'm like, that's a pretty selfish demand there, but like, honestly, I'm not surprised because we're not upgrading it with that time there, I don't think. The first area usually goes as fast as the DPS kill the 3 mini bosses. Oh yeah. For me, the problem has always been the boss. Start a new meta, 1 tank, 4 evokers. Oh, I really wanted to try that. I've been wanting to try that forever. That'd be really cool. I think it'd be really fun. I just don't know if they'd be able to survive or what. Why do you never make your own group? I've talked about this a million times, man. I don't enjoy it. Just got back. You beat the boss. Why this one disbanded? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have to ask that guy. Well, killing the 3 DPS progresses the dungeon, and most DPS don't realize that, and just pad damage on the AoE. Well, that's a good point, actually, yeah. Like, if somehow you can get those 3 bosses, those mini bosses killed first, and then do the trash after that, that would definitely be optimal, but it's just, they just have too much health. Like, it's never gonna go out that way. I don't know, should I even silence that? This guy wants to double upgrade it, and then in for that idea. They do have a lot, but it's a night and day difference when you get DPS players who know how the dungeon works and cleave off the mini bosses. It could be yeah, could save enough time to make a difference. Do you pull too many bosses? I like to like clear all the trash around the tall guy first. I don't even know what the names of the mobs are, but clear all the small trash around the big guy and then take him over to the maiden looking one. The trash is pretty dangerous for me, so. Yeah, the shield helps, no doubt, but I don't think I can like physically drag all the mobs and actually just live over there. I don't know. I feel like the strat is to pull the whole room to the maiden and let her kill everything with the ball. I can try it, yeah. I mean, I guess we can give it a try. Just mount, like, how would you execute it? Do you actually like try to establish threat on each mob and run over one by one, or you would just mount and run? Or so I feel like it would be pretty dangerous to try to drag them all the whole way over there. The 2 DPS damage was quite low considering they had an AUG buff. Yeah. The ball damage is the adds, yeah. Next trash area, not significantly though. It's not like it's a one-shot on them or something, but it obviously makes it go faster. I feel the next trash area with the sand has been really dangerous. Yeah, that area is pretty rough. It is very dangerous, but I feel like something like a Mythic MDI team could pull off. It'd be very difficult for pugs. It's really not that, like, it wouldn't be that difficult in a pug. Nothing would need to change. We'd just have a few more interrupts. But gathering them all quickly and not dying would be the problem I would be worried about. Speaking of, I'm wondering when the next MDI or something is. Oh yeah, I don't know. I thought they were doing one every season for a while there. Best thing about not streaming on the weekends anymore. It's in January. Oh, cool. I've been invited. I think I'm going to order a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM. Oh, yeah. What are prices like after the holiday, I wonder? Oh, it's this guy again. Micro Center has a deal where it's all three for, what's that, $500? $500 on a really good CPU. That's crazy good. I'm very excited for this MDI. The dungeon pool is amazing. Yeah, I am not, but I'm more interested in what classes they will bring. Oh, really? That was an interesting talking point. Yeah, it's the same audio. I would ask how the keys are going, but I looked at the sheet. Yeah, no. Nothing going so far. The first one was really infuriating. I don't think you'll see Augs in the MDI, to be honest, since it's lower keys. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm excited to watch the MDI and then immediately not excited to try pugs afterwards. Yeah, I've never had that problem, but I guess maybe as the tank, it's less of an issue. It'll probably be Mage, Demon Hunter, and Rogue. Caliban's sticking in the unholy, but wishful thinking. College football bowl season well underway, it looks like. Don't really care, but we're getting close to the holidays, so. You think it'll definitely be unholy? Oh, yeah. I don't know enough about Og yet, but from what I understand is that they got nerfed pretty heavily to the point where some people say, wow, DPS didn't do X damage with an Og can actually be a bad Og's fault. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is not what Jambo said, but it made me think about it. Do you guys think if they do the PTR, everybody, or they do the tournament realm thing, everybody will have access to the legendary? Just given to their character? I blame my bad DPS on Og always, even if there isn't one in the key. They already said it'll be on the vendor. Oh, okay, so yeah, probably you guys might be right about Unholy then. Surely they're not going to do a comp with no of the legendary, right? And Druid looks good, does he? That you or something? Doesn't look great to me. Fucking these people's names, man. Bong Toke Bear, and then the guy's name in chat is iPack Dips. What the fuck? I would assume Red Pally would be better than Unholy DK, no? I was thinking maybe you might even see like two, you know, like maybe a Warrior or a Red Pally and then an Unholy or something, yeah. Because, I mean, it's not like zero damage. It's like, you know, those are going to be powerful. And it's just free. Everybody has the legendary, so. Had a guy called the Willy Sniffer in my pug yesterday. He actually did pretty well. For huge target count, Unholy is the best in the game, man. Maybe a Blood DK, you never know. How does it work if there's 2 in the group? It's not like they don't share it or something like that, like the procs and everything, right? Double Unholy Rogue? Yeah, no, I remember that. That was the last time I cared about it. And I watched that first great push where they like lied to Blizzard so they can keep their stupid cheese in the game with people snapping the slime buffs later. And that was it. I haven't watched it since. I think you can't stack specs. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I think that's a feature now. 1 spec per comp. Yeah, okay, so. Probably, yeah. I could see it, man. I could see it. Multiple warriors, or multiple plate characters. That's the same, yep, same evoker, yep. I don't know how you can even see him. But that is the same guy. Blood DK, Unholy DK, Rep Pally, Havoc, Demon Hunter, Mistweaver. Omnichrome when somebody welcome. Not sure if MDI will only have Vengeance. Prop Pally is going to be nice as well. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how those decisions get made. Alright, we bought a bit on the first guy. It was in the 3K range, so we'll see how that goes. Ragnaros Warrior is the loot leader of the group. Bio too fast. Well, don't do it too fast. You're gonna have quite the mess to clean up afterwards. What the fuck are these people, man? Prop Pally is nice for super high keys. Vengeance is the play in lower keys. That's because that's the range they're gonna be doing. Gotcha. Did that 477 monk just get invited? Yep. Urgent Bath, yeah. Prop Pally is good for group defense, but Demon Hunter does more damage. Are they? I have no idea. MDI is all about who does the most damage, and Prop Pally does less than Vengeance. Okay. Make sure you get to the destination before you begin channeling. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Don't cast the spell too early. I think for the most part, I enjoy having Dev in a group over Og. I have yet to really see it. Like, it's not something that happens, so I would probably agree with you, but I don't really ever see it. With Paladin 4 set, if you pull really big and have Empowered Consecrate and use everything, you'll deal huge DPS. Oh, wow. MDI should be Blood, Ret, Arms, Unholy, and Shaman. Call a team the Firemen for the Axe memes. That would actually be clever. Oh, what is that? Alex Rodriguez and Mark Lore to acquire a majority of Timberwolves. Huh. Did he already own part of it? He probably did. I thought that was a fast bio. He was right. It was too fast. Too fast, too furious. Slizzle. He was pushing real hard to get that P out. Real gamers just have a bucket. Is that right? I never tried the bucket, just bottles. You remember those really big Gatorade bottles? I don't know if they still sell it. I haven't touched Gatorade in a long time, but
5,
he fist weaved himself. Oh boy.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go. Just sit on your bucket. Oh, that's not. Yeah. No thanks. Does the warrior have the legendary? I have no idea. You see a transmog or something? Oh yeah, it is transmogged. That's cool. Yep. Well, we pulled it all. Let's see how this goes. Infamous dungeon where the key bricks on the first pull. I've been trying to pull less aggressively. Unfortunately, this balance druid doesn't want me to.
Three, two, one.
I get 90 seconds before the AUG leaves. I honestly really don't blame that guy for it. Do you guys think that was super out of the ordinary for him to leave there? I was not surprised by that at all, to be honest. I think everybody knows that first area has to go super clean, and that was not it. What were they dropping from? The cast, yeah, they're, like I said, insanely dangerous. If you didn't see our keys on Tuesday there, it was like wild. We decided it's not worth trying to pull all of that this week. But the druid doesn't agree. And he's the tank, so he gets to choose what gets pulled. That Bombkin doing 1 million sustained DPS is insane. Well, you added 7 deaths to the run, so hope that is going to help her overall.
3, 2, 1.
How do you choose right or left at the start? I don't know. This seems better because this mini boss is much easier, or at least you would think it is. What was the rationale for going left instead of right? I used to go right, and everybody in the stream told me to stop going right. He cleared the trash 30 seconds faster, but added 30 seconds to the timer. Yep. Luckily in this dungeon you can time it with 20 or so deaths. Oh well. You were right. First to leave, out the door, quick in a hurry. Definitely don't lie, no reason to lie. Just me and the warrior left. And we do it. I got this one. Run that mechanic away.
3, 2,
One less caster, is that right? Yeah. I don't know what a counselor is, I don't know. Oh! He left the group, but it didn't help him. I thought he died, so I shadow melded. Don't come back. Don't attack me. Whew. This guy needs to be banned. He just died multiple times and leaves. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad. Like even with evidence, you know, Blizzard still won't do anything. But I know. I'm aware of the same guy. How's your gear looking right now? Solid. Oops. Okay, so we got Druid, Warrior, and the same Evoker. Left side has 18.6% count compared to 16% on the right side, so you won't need to pull as many small things after the second boss, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't really think that is a factor. He's why you don't do your own key. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, guys like that. Just does not give a fuck about the other people in the key. In fact, yeah, I definitely need to whisper that guy. Oh. Not able to whisper him. No, we don't need to tell. Is it really that much worth it to go and pull those packs at the start with Lust? No. We did it earlier in the week with no deaths in that hallway, and that's... I'd rather do it slow and just make sure we don't have any deaths. The double pack on the right has 3 nasty casters. Lust helps a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can Lust there. I'm just saying, like, pulling all those casters when you know you're not going to get every kick, it's like, yeah, it's just not worth it. The timer in there, again, is not in place, so... I'm having so much fun on my Prot Warrior, even though it's not the best. There's something cool about seeing all those physical attacks blocked. I love the idea of Prot Warrior, yeah. Block is not as cool as it used to be in terms of like other tank mitigations, but still always an interesting one. Prot Warrior is great right now. Oh yeah. Is it still looked at as the last tank? Haven't looked at this in a while. Yeah. Top 3 for me are probably Prot, Paladin, Warrior, Paladin, Blood in that order. What, as fun or tank fun, you mean? I really wish you can just like delete that. I don't need to report the guy, I just need it to not be there. That's not what I'm looking for. Same thing with this. What is this? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? I am sick too, not COVID, but extremely sore throat. Yeah, that might be what I had too then. I know Pika TV does high keys and goes that leaf trinket on his Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. That's the healing trinket, right? You have to get from a healer. Prot Warrior is really fun. I just hate the severe lack of mob control and utility it has compared to other tanks. The spectrum is Prot Warrior on one end and Vengeance on the other. Yeah, that's a big issue. With the 2 Prot specs, my hand always hurts. Is it like that for Prot Warrior? Prot Warrior, last time I played it, was like really just sit there and you just bind like a bunch of shit together and you don't even have to press keys too frequently. If you don't need it, you can use on others. It's great for using on trash. Yeah, it seems like it'd be really... I really wish I had that trinket. I lost the roll on the Fire Act tank trinket last night on my Hunter. Oh yeah, so what, like... tanks already have it and then the guild's distributing it to everybody else. That's cool. I actually really like Prot Warrior. Nice. Well, good. Our Feral won it. Yeah, he needed it. To be fair. I wonder if macroing ignore pain and shield slam together would be good. Oh no, because then you'll never. What is the odds that you're? I don't know how much rage you're actually getting nowadays, but both of those use rage, so whichever one is top of the macro is the only one you'll ever end up using. How do you feel about the Dawn keys? What do you mean? I don't mind them. Yeah, I like them. If you're talking about the 2 dungeons, yeah, they're not the worst dungeons they've ever done, honestly. You can just death strike out of most shit as Prot Warrior. Once you lose HP, you ain't getting it back on yourself. You mean, that's Blood Decay, yeah. Shield Slam generates, ignore pain consumes. Oh, my bad. I misread what you said. Yeah, what I did was I macroed Shield Block to everything. And I played it. Yeah, my bad. Shield Slam is the other spell. Someone mentioned Pika TV earlier as a high Prot Warrior player, but man, when I watch his streams and I hear him asking his team to do everything for him to set up pulls, it sucks. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's why I play Blood DK. Certainly not going to rely on other people to do that when we're pugging, that's for sure. I get Prot Warrior is on the low end, but they're still solid. If you could manage Ignore Pain and Rage, you're fine. I'm sure every tank can do every content, but... You swapped to Paladin, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? That dude was holding Warrior down when it was at like its on its last legs in Shadowlands. I remember that. Referring to other people's utility is mentally taxing too. Shows how good he is. You mean like calling for it? Yeah, it's like you're basically playing their characters too. It'd probably be easier if I was in like Discord and stuff, but yeah, I can't even imagine worrying about other people's fucking CDs. The only problem with doing that with Shield Block is that that's your main active mitigation. Ignore Pain doesn't count as active mitigation. The Blackrook Hold second boss Tank Buster will get you. Yeah, but Shield Block has like really high uptime now, doesn't it? Last time I played it, it was like 80-some% uptime. Although to be fair, that was in Season 4 of Shadowlands when you had the buff for more or whatever. So maybe I'm wrong about that. Shield Wall's only a 1-minute CD. Wow. No longer a 30-minute CD, huh? It used to be an hour, actually, didn't it? You can have nearly 100% shield block uptime. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Do you think you'll play Prot Warrior when the Blood Decay progression starts to stagnate? No, probably not. I don't really like even have an itch of stopping. It's still fun, even though we're not really gaining any score. And I know like there's score out there. Like these are not. A lot of these are not. You know what I mean? Like I know it's not me stopping this succession at times. So just gotta keep pushing it and see where it goes. But if it does come to a time where it's not fun, I'd probably just go back to the AUG. That was just so unique and so fun. And yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Certainly going into the next patch with this as our only content. I don't know what these people are doing. It's not even his main wouldn't be great for that key. You should be able to apply to more than 5 at once. Oh, it's so annoying. I fucking hate this feature. I guess it's like an anti-botting thing or something. I don't know. The noise, what's up, be welcome. Come tank this 22? No thanks. Trying to get 25s only. That's our goal right now. I don't want to pollute the success rate either. I want to take it for what it is. I remember at one point, it took so long to get an invite. I'd multi-box queue at 2 at once. What the hell? You had 2 accounts just for that? That's kind of silly. Bots could apply to every group with advertisements. Yeah. Bots shouldn't be allowed. Like, I think they should do something about bots. They're ruining the game for non-bots. I play Prot Warrior right now, and I macroed Shield Block and Ignore Pain. It works because Shield Block has a CD, so there's time to dump range into Ignore Pain, does it? Is it needed, though? Like, it's... I don't know. Definitely would want to have more control over my defensive CDs. I want the choice for what I spend my rage on. Yeah, definitely. What would you say is the main gap between 22 and 25 range? Main gap? What does that mean? You asking like what the difference is? It's just a lot harder. And like things start killing people so they're not able to suck like they half of them do. Didn't have 2 accounts just for that. Sometimes I'd get in a group and it would take 30 minutes to fill, so I'd just run around farming on the alt account. I see. Okay. Just waiting for an invite. Is there anything we can do, I guess, while we wait? We can go around, fly, and get some dragon races done like we used to. Back in the day. Hey, Bliss. Well, hello there, Metro. How's it going today? Hey, you know what? It's going quite well. Feeling a lot more like myself. Took a shower, got cleaned up this morning. Back in the world of the living. Where's the dragon races? Let's see. There's one right there. Showers always help. Yeah, well, sometimes. Took one Saturday at the height of my sickness, and it actually just made it worse, to be honest. Used a lot of energy. Yeah, I've been invited. And we're full, so forget it.
Strange magical anomalies in the ice here.
Can we port?
Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Nope. We get summoned.
The nightmare has birthed an abomination known as Rage Rot. Hunt it down.
Summoned that fast makes me think they were outside from depleting the key 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, probably just waiting for a tank. Yeah. Sometimes groups are waiting a while for tanks, I guess still. G'day, HP. What's up, buddy? Welcome. So everything is fully upgraded now, right? I just gotta upgrade the trinket next, and then replace the shoulders at some point. And that is that. Crafted the neck, so yeah, probably just craft shoulders. If we don't get a tier set piece next week in the vault, then I'm just gonna craft the shoulders. At least it's not that Og again. No, that dude's probably in a different group.
Many wares.
Jumping from key to key until somebody. That Nazoth mythic mount looks so cool. I was so close to getting it. Oh yeah. That's not in the... Or no, now it's like a 1% drop chance, right? Those things are always like that. I like how I like that way of handling it. Seems quite generous. You need the BFA legendary cloak in order to enter. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That questline is fucking badass though, to be honest. I love that questline. It's one of my favorite questlines they ever added.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I remember that in LFR, and people would just like get queued in and not have the cloak and be instantly useless. How did you know if? Did you know if you pre? Yes, I know about the pre-A bomb. Yeah. The only problem with not pulling the bear is like we still have to pull it, so now it's just gonna. Now we just gotta fight it normally, I guess.
Those who challenge me only
And that patrol's like right into us, so it's gonna be a pretty hard pack coming up here. It's definitely easier, I think, on the first pull, no matter what.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know why it's popped in my head, but yesterday I was talking about watching Yu Yu Hakusho again while I was sick, and somebody brought up the live. Like, apparently there's a fucking live action version of it. What the fuck is going on in the world nowadays? I thought it was a joke when somebody said that yesterday, but it's actually the case. There's actually a live adaptation, and it just started now. Like, it's being shown now. Just funny. I don't know. Anime live adaptations. That does not sound like something I would expect to be enjoyable. The live action is wild. The story is so sped up, but the fight scenes are pretty fun. Oh yeah. Is it actually like just CG or some shit then? Like, I don't know how you have an anime like that that's not even like set in the real world ever. Happy to see Ellie. Oh yeah, that guy's Ellie. I knew I recognized this guy. This is the Ellie. We've seen this guy a couple times now, I think. $33, $32.92. So hey, that's, you know it. If he's playing Ellie at 3,300, then that guy's serious about the spec. I like hearing that. That guy is a level-headed player and confirming more about what I say about people playing off-meta specs.
Beware.
Telling us not to risk pulling the bear, although I'm not necessarily sure that was the right choice. But either way, thinking defensively instead of offensively. It's great to see it.
Beware.
Emperor Palpatine spec? Why? And take over the galactic universe? I don't think these people would have handled it. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about the bear, it's like it gets pretty risky, like the longer you fight it, so busting and getting it killed before too many stacks of the mechanic come, that's usually better. Stormkeeper is unlimited power. Really? Does it not have a CD? Probably pairs nicely with Blood DK2. Yep, I would agree with that. That Earthquake knockdown is very valuable in mini keys. But to be honest, there's a lot of classes that can do stuff like that now, so it's not like it used to be where it was the only thing that would help. Yeah, I miss golf. I'm trying to golf. I think if I feel better, maybe next week I'll try to get some kind of golf in. It's not been that cold here. Just been too much rain. I feel like even if it was summer, it'd still probably be shitty conditions. What healing spec do you like most as a Death Knight? Like alongside Death Knight? Definitely Prop Pally. Like it's not even, there's no second even close right now. Normally Shaman would be up there, but Shaman doesn't feel like it's doing that great right now.
2, 1.
I got the Swift indoor trainer. I got a Zwift indoor trainer for Christmas. It's online indoor cycling versus real people. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. You ever had something like that before, or is that the first time?
3, 2, 1.
First time, that's cool. You have to subscribe to that, is that right? I think there's like a monthly subscription for that, isn't there?
By tooth and claw, be purged!
And no melee makes this fight so much easier for me.
I am nature's fury incarnate!
Love seeing no melee, honestly. Just stand wherever the fuck I want the whole time. Add it on top of the subscription pile. Yeah. Monthly subs for everything anymore. Yeah. I do not. I literally pay for only WoW, and that is it. Not a big fan of the subscription model of all these different businesses that don't really offer anything. That was close.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
I want to try to keep them together here. Bosses. It's got less health than the ads, so don't worry about the ads.
I see now.
Okay, nice and clean.
I am the defiler.
Nice and unclean.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next. 3, 2, they will be more prepared for your true power.
Don't know, was that my fault there? We were too close to the edge, I guess.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth,
2 of our 4 deaths. That's unfortunate.
beware.
What's going on with those mobs?
Beware.
Come on up.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Keeper is fucking just not dying. Guess other people have died already, started dying, but thoughts on Ellie Earth Elemental? Love it, yeah. If I can have it on every single pack, it would make my job a complete joke.
2, 1.
Beware.
Fortunately, it just dies too fast, I feel like.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Gosh, this feels like it's taking really long. Just did not get that keeper killed ASAP like we should have. When there's only the one of them, we really... Oh, that guy missed with his earthquake rip. When there's only the one of them, you really need to focus it down. That's fucking great timing on that, though.
2, 1.
Had an Earth. Ellie wiped the group and Dowdy 1. Snap aggro on the lizard. Looking mob that does the bloom task during its frontal. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess that could happen, but... Watching the higher end groups in here is wild.
Beware.
They... What does that say? Skip? Oh, yeah. I didn't realize there was much shit you can skip in this dungeon.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Where's the other mob? Huh? This instead.
Beware.
Okay. Good.
3,
I just timed my first ever 20 on Throne. Sweet man. You can skip the solo keeper pack. Oh no, I know you can skip that, yeah. But we skipped the bears, so we need that pack now. The way Faxi said it was like he's talking about them skipping stuff constantly, which I don't. Because we skipped the bears, now we need everything else. Got bears. What a key to do it with, is Throne, yeah, no doubt.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
What do you guys think about Chicago in general? I feel like it is probably my least interested city in the United States. Just the whole culture there, I don't think I would enjoy it whatsoever. They killed trash after the second boss. The stuff on the log you jump. Oh, now that's interesting. I never even thought about that. Yeah, that trash is... What even is there? What mobs are there? I like Chicago? Really? Huh. Are you maybe from there, though? Like, I don't know.
Beware.
Maybe we got an opportunity to pull it all here. I'm from Arkansas. Oh.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Big fan of Arkansas recently, ever since that big upset for Arkansas a couple years ago over Auburn. And then they beat Duke, so now I'm a little bit less of a fan, but give me anything other than Seattle. Oh, really? Seattle looks like it would be garbage, yeah. They got the fucking Seahawks, like what? Terrible name for a team. Russell Wilson, too. What's going on with him? He's getting benched. He's about to get bought out of his fucking 8-year deal or some shit. Is that what's going on? I also like Seattle. Oh yeah, perfect weather. I like it when it's raining. Oh god, you're weird. You and Cop will get along. Best combo in Arkansas football history, Casey Dick and Houston Nutt. That's funny, dude. I can't remember where I even saw this, but I saw this woman who was... Oh, it was on ESPN maybe. Yeah. Her name was something McNutt. And I was like, God, that cannot be a good name to have as a young woman. Yeah, UK might be better off for you.
3, 2, 1.
My bar is worse than my bite.
You don't have AC in the UK. Yeah, well, they don't need it, I guess, mostly. Alright. No opportunity to be super challenged by this fight, but it can still be hard. AMS Breath. It rained for 40 days and 40 nights. Best summer we ever had. Oh, nice. Do the elementals that spawn after you killed the big guy dude, do they rage? I don't know, that's a good question. That would be really unfair if they did. So, hopefully not.
Beware.
They do rage. So oh wow, that's really tough. You better just kill him ASAP then, because it's gonna be hard to imagine being able to interrupt them all.
Beware. It's time we get to the root.
3, 2.
Found out that when the Pharaoh in my group decided to use in-cap roar instead of kick. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
2, 1.
You will be my campfire. 4, beware. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, she death there. What the hell? The stomp this boss did on 25 Tyrannical did so much damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, this dungeon feels probably like the biggest difference between Fort and Tyran right now.
4, 3, 2.
This is tuned way harder than it was in the past.
Leave me alone.
With the first boss, that was the hard part back in the day.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of
Ah,
Satan.
fluke.
An empty threat.
2.
You hold
Last
no
night we
sway
found out that
over
the add-on the last boss of something health is the same on Fort and Tyran, but there's more damage on Tyran.
echo of my power was enough to
Wait, see, was that Everbloom? Oh, okay, interesting. That's strange. Yeah, for some reason my fucking chat thing is like certain letters are cut off if anyway. But yeah, that's weird. I'm surprised to hear that.
Three, two, one.
Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. How long have you been playing WoW? You mean today or like forever? Today I've been live for about like 2 hours already. Yeah, okay. No. Just broken as fuck, I don't know. Forever. I got it the game. I got the game the day it came out. Does this mob have less health than the other one, maybe? Not gonna spawn another set, is it? Okay, good. These guys aren't making it through. That was really stupid of me to pull like that. Oh god, that was... Okay, we got through. I was really worried about that.
3, 2,
That might be crucial to the timer though. It's like you have to wait like 20 seconds at that point. Okay, boss. Right? Top everybody off, I guess. Doesn't look like it's in time, but at least he'll get vault credit. I think it's still a shot. Didn't really have any major mistakes, I don't know. What would have to go differently?
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
This advance is so satisfying here. Yeah, I love it. This fight's actually a really nice fight.
Beware.
But you don't even need it. So many memories of wiping on this boss because we had 9,000 whelps. Oh yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that many. Good bait. Look at that. It's weird now though, the whelps do nothing and some people just chain spawn them on purpose. Yeah, Jix recommended that a couple of weeks ago actually.
3, 2, 1.
So strange that some tanks think the best path to success is to try elaborate pulls and routes in a no-voice pug. Just had a tank do the stupidest stuff ever in Evergreen. Oh yeah. I just pad them with Blood Decay. Yeah, I mean, it would help. It would actually improve our damage. So. I really should. I just don't want to drag the boss over. Like, if somebody wants to grab him for me, I can't get them myself.
3,
That don't work, so.
1.
Metro, do you have any advice on how to use CDs on a Blood Decay? I'm always finding myself underusing them. Yeah, use them on cooldown, yeah. Track them. Make sure they're somewhere very clear on your screen so you see them at all times. And if you really need to, like if you're just missing them being up, is that your problem? If so, you can add like sound weak ores to them coming off cooldown. You could do spell flash weak ores like I have on my alts. I don't feel like I need that on my paladin, but something that basically like flashes on the screen when the CD comes up. Basically just trying to make sure you know it's up. It's great for prop pally, get bigger shields for Avenger shields. Yeah, it'd be the same way with Deathstrike, yeah. Should we try to get all of this here? This is so risky, but I feel like, as Baxi might say, we risk it for the biscuit. Plenty of interrupts too, so.
3, 2, 1.
Knockdown, getting that. Look at this fucking spec. Now we're out. Oh, the Warlock still has his. If only we didn't have a Dix Priest. Fucking raging really is what hurts here. Can't stop him with the stuff we have.
1.
What's your IO? I'm not even sure to be honest. I think it's 3180 or something like that. Damn. Not expect to wipe there either. surprising. Where are we right now? Oh, back at the first boss, right? How much do you bench? What do you mean? Bench press and then 0? Blizzard's notorious checkpoints. Oh, it's just this one dungeon, yeah. Metro squats about the weight of 4 players for 30 minutes, about 70 sets, 4 times per week. Oh yeah. So we didn't really kill much. Well, we killed 4 mobs. Hey, Kick, long time to see what you've been up to. How are keys going? Been a very rough week for some reason. Dying Maker, what's up, buddy? Do you truly like your transmog? Oh, I love it. Yeah, serious. It's one of my favorite transmogs I've ever done.
2, 1.
You don't like it? Alright, here we go. Fly me to the danger zone. Hopefully we just get 1 dispel and not a lot of stacks.
2, 1.
We have 2 dispels technically. They living long. Definitely glad that we were able to at least check this pack out.
3, 2.
I like your transmog, but it looks like a wanderer. That's why I have it. Yep. I like that low fantasy look, kind of less about being powerful and, you know, standing out. You never get to interrupt anything. Casts just never happen with these fucking this comp.
2, 1.
Imagine we had 2 at least. Starting to push 20s on my alt tank. Sweet. Let me know how it goes.
You wish to die. So be it.
To see the Ellie's overall too, that's nice.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe I was wrong that we didn't need to pull that both. I don't know. It's always tough to tell because this boss doesn't really take that long, but
3, 2, 1.
I will fracture your feeble mind. You will waste away slowly. Pain.
3, 2, 1.
the worst thing about the sickness I had was like just like randomly I just can't help but cough. Like I don't feel like I need to cough. I don't feel like I'm coughing anything. There's no biological function for the cough. It just happens without my consent. A lot of times while I'm in the middle of speaking as well. It's really weird.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
3, 2, 1.
You will waste away slowly. Painful.
Hit by that. Not ideal. That was the first swirl of the phase. That's wild. If you get that lucky on a Tyrannical week, that's huge.
You deserve nothing
I
less.
swear it's like more. There's more of them on Tyrannical or something. Have you given your Brewmaster a shot? No. I haven't even leveled a monk this expansion. A refresh. Second stack of the fight.
This must be some kind of mistake.
Okay. Well, thanks for
Well-earned
finishing.
victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains
All right.
unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
DHT. $25 completed. Feels like a win there. We got, is that 4 now? No. That's only 3. Definitely won't be getting 8 this week. Dix Priest, Shaman, Warlock, Ugvoker. All right. 28. Wow, look at that. Everbloom's the only one we haven't done now, right? Sign up to those. Wouldn't mind it. Screamer, I want you to play Brewmaster. Why are you playing Blood Decay? Don't think that's what he was saying, but... Thought I would like Brewmaster, but unfortunately, I don't. Everybody keeps telling me it's squishy. No, that's what I'm saying. Oh, well, you're not likely to get your wish. Long time. Oh, wow, Arcturian. It has been a while. How you been? I've been all right, other than being sick right now. But La Clava as well. Long time no see. Shooting for the title? No. I was just asking if he's played it before. Yeah, my bad for misreading all that. I just started mine and I enjoy the stagger and brew mechanics. Yeah, basically in the past, they used to look to me like a similar to like a blood decay type mechanic, you know? Take as much damage as possible and then at the right time clear it and get a big guard or whatever. Celestial brew. What was that about? But anyway, they just didn't. Last time I checked it out, it just did not play the way I expected it to. And then apparently now they're like super bogged down with keybinds and they're squishy anyway. It's like, yeah, all right, I'm all set. At least in the past, they used to be like the best defensive pick in keys, like reliably. They were a lot like Blood Decay when Keg Smash healed them, but they lost a lot of their power after Shadowlands. Well, so how it used to play was, it used to be like a reverse Blood Decay. Like, you would take tons of fucking damage, and then you would put a massive absorb on yourself. Guard used to be like, well, that was mostly because of Vengeance, to be fair. But that's kind of when I fell in love with them. And it just, yeah, I kept thinking maybe someday they'll get back to that, because that was the only time I ever really loved it. It's a very bloated spec, yeah, it sounds like it. And that's not real. I'm not really seeing a reason for that, considering Monk is in such a strange state of design. What CPU and GPU do you have? I don't really know, to be honest. I just know I have a RTX 280 Super, I believe, for graphics card. Still kind of does that. If you purify a lot of your damage, your Celestial Field is massive. Yeah, no doubt. Just, last time I tried it, it just didn't play the way I had hoped it was going to. You just take too much damage in between all of those things is, I guess, the issue. It feels like it's very difficult to use out of the box without proper weak auras for tracking stagger and bruise. Yeah, that's always been the case, though. It used to be even worse. Back when your main defensive spell was actually just a small CD that you had to constantly monitor. What was the name? Elusive Brew, yeah. Now that's just the mastery. I'd watch to see how high you can get on Brew, especially as it's the worst right now. Is it? Either way. Don't even have one at 70, so. Yeah, Brew's below Bear now. Huh. I just heard too many people say they're squishy, which is a total turn off for me, because if the spec isn't going to be powerful defensively, then you're just going to be kiting half the fucking time when you're undergeared. Howling Wind Trail, where's that? What's that guy doing? I guess flying over from Ashran, I guess, huh? What is Howling Wind Trail? Probably Dragonflight somewhere, right? Don't have any idea. Girashar Advance. No, I gotta look these places up. That sounds like that's WAD. I have no idea. Apparently you can't look stuff like that up in Wildhead. Is he an Outland? No. It's gotta be. Gotta be like Frostfire Ridge based on the name, right? Yangol Advance. Oh, he's in Mop. That's surprising. Would not have expected. Oh, yeah, there he is. Getting his world boss kills in. Oh, yeah, I get you. Got his priorities straight there. Getting some huge IO gains this week. Went from 30.3040 to 3266. Wow. So you're ahead of me now by a mile, actually. Congrats. What was the big difference? Does the Pally have the legendary? Nope. Been running with a group of people from Pugs. Oh yeah, I just like got lucky and found a good group. Nice. I heard you say several times you don't care for Resto Druid. May I ask how come? Unfortunately, it seems like most of the people who play it are just ultra lazy. I don't, like, that sounds really stupid to say, honestly. Like, if I heard somebody else say that, I'd be like, oh, that's a stupid generalization. But, like, it's not. It's just what happens. Like, we constantly are in keys with Resto Druids who do fucking 0 DPS, barely do any actual like, they're not doing any specific HPS, and they're fucking, like, on every pack. It's like, what do you do? I really don't know what's going on here. It happens so common, and it really bothers me this season, especially because Resto Druid, like, look at this fucking bullshit. Like, Resto Druid is actually really good offensively right now, apparently. So it's like these guys are just pretty much well, okay, he's doing good now, but it's like they just don't care. They're just not interested in doing anything other than just putting hots on people and jumping around. It's flower hour for all Resto Druids out there. Yep, it's time to stand up. They're good offensively, but they can't heal during it. They don't need. That's what, like, we just popped the pack with Bloodlust. You don't need healing. There's nothing to heal there. Fucking go DPS. You know why people Bloodlust on the first pack? Because they're gonna blow that pack up. They know they're gonna annihilate that pack. Resto Druids must make for terrible pilots since they can only land on runaway tree. Been running with 2 Resto Druids lately, and they've been consistently doing 100k overall. Well, that's what I'm saying, and they don't exist. It's like disproportionately, like it's really strange. This guy's okay, good. This guy's at least trying. The other big issue is that they refuse to take interrupts. Interrupts are really important this season. They get pets to heal for them now. They can DPS easily. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're taking cat talents this season. No reason not to grab kick. Yeah, I've been looking at the talent tree a lot recently on it, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's tough. Like, if you really want Innervate, I guess it's maybe difficult, but...
No, he will awake.
Resto Druid has to lose 3 to 4 points to grab the kick, and they can't kick if they're not in cap 1. See, that's the kind of shit that you hear all the time. It's like, all right, then I'll pick a different healer. You know what I mean? Like,
3, 2, 1.
are you still doing the spreadsheet? Yep.
We are all doomed.
Three, two, one.
Prop palette interrupts more than blood DK. Why would you change to a prop palette? No. I like prop palette a lot, but it's way too spammy for me. Would not be able to play it. I mean, most people just copy talents from the highest Rio score. Yeah, that's the issue. At the end of the day. That's why I wish Resto Shaman was better. Yeah, Resto Shaman. When they're meta, it's always really nice. It's a pug. Good player.
We have not yet purified the water.
Okay. Oh yeah, we want to go get those flowers. What's that line on me? What the hell is that? Tell if anything's behind me. Let's see. Probably good. We got big umbilicus anyway, so this next breath's probably gonna get fucking hammered on. I'm just gonna dying very fast. Oh god. Probably be attacking these guys.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Got through it. Nice to see Windwalker and higher keys. Oh yeah. That line was from the healer's gear embellishment. Oh really? That's cool. Looks like a bug. It's like very strange, very thin line. Alright, there we go. This guy's trying. Give him some credit. Even though he could be doing way more. Still, at least he's at least trying.
3, 2, 1.
Haven't you not upgraded the key with Windwalker? Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday, yeah. Yet to upgrade a key with a Windwalker this season. Windwalker was my only friend down in D tier DPS. I missed them. Windwalker and I were never friends. I was just in Everbloom and the Protector boss bugged out. No one could release after dying and only 2 of the 3 would respawn. Oh wow. Yeah, that's not good. How did it end? You just all left, I guess? Really stupid using all my stuff like this here, I feel like. Definitely not gonna be up for the next pull. Maybe it will be. Boss still got a lot of health. Our healer dies mid-fight and then couldn't accept the battle res. Never seen that before either. Oh yeah. That's a new one. Alright, that's that for that fella. Treebeard down. On our way to the hardest trash in here. Without one weapon up. But we'll see. Apparently I'm not close enough. You say this stuff is harder than the mage trash. I'm just talking about for me, yeah. Probably equally hard for the group, but this is definitely the hardest trash in here for me. High damage from these flowers, and then these guys like fucking nearly one shot every time they use their spell. There's the first cheat death of the hallway. None of our way to get a cheat death just for this dungeon. And poisonous claw, that's it. That plus the flowers, it will easily one shot you. In terms of healing, we got that covered though. I bet the Windwalker changed his name after the buffs. Put me in, coach. I'm a bear main and I hate this dungeon. Oh yeah, it's a lot of magic damage. Okay, almost lost Purgatory to just sloppy gathering of the mobs. Ah, that sounded really bad. That's awful. This last pack though won't be too bad. Just need to get a good AMS here. Not getting freedoms either. Or fucking whatever the other spell's called.
Three, two, one.
The forest closes in around you.
Sounds good. I thought I didn't like this dungeon as bear, but then I did on Blood Decay. Yeah. And I just lost AMS right now. I'll be up soon. Okay. The lust definitely made it a lot easier. Is this your music? No, it's never blew me up. Very dramatic, I agree. WoD music in general is very orchestral and heavy. Yesterday, Rap Pally did the spell Afflicted, and he didn't do it once. In the end, he told me he was using Word of Glory on him instead. We were actually talking about it. Apparently, Word of Glory hits them really hard because there's a talent that makes Word of Glory heal for more if the mob is at lower health. So it can actually almost one-shot them, apparently. But yeah, obviously they should be dispelling it anyway. Oh, Vamp Blood, I need you. Got it.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
3, 2, 1.
But unfortunate as an enhancer shaman to destroy the fix with poison cleansing totem. Yeah, they're really good. Shaman very good this week. Class tree healing hands. WOG is increased by up to 100% based on the target's missing health. There you go.
2, 1.
That's it. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's a waste of just saying one interrupt, but when we only got the 4, I guess it's important that we do it. It's hard still though, huh? Shocking. What's going on with this guy? I swear the change to the ground mechanic is worse. Like, it's actually harder to see. Too much, like, spongy floor on the ground here. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't like that in WoD. I don't remember that. So hyped for warbands. Oh, yeah. I forgot all about that stuff. Yeah. I mean, War Within looks good. We got a while, though, but I'm excited. I'll be hyped for the alpha. That's step 1, see all the changes and get my hands on some Sandland Blood Death Knights. Sadly, the zones don't really... There's not really a zone that I like. Can't wait to go check out. Not like Azure Span. But I am excited for Azure Span being 10 to 70 zone, it looks like will happen. I hope. 10.2.6 maybe warbands. Oh, no, definitely not. Well, maybe. I'll give you more than definitely not. But I can't see them announcing something at BlizzCon that isn't actually an expansion feature. They have done it though, I think, right? So maybe. I think it's going to take a lot of tech that you can just put into a small patch like that. They said warbands are coming next season. Wait, what? When did they say that? They said it would be part of the pre-patch. Right, that's when the expansion launches. The expansion effectively launches with the pre-patch. It's just not the content yet. It's just all the actual features of it usually come in.
Beware. Beware.
And backed into more trash. Okay. Been experimenting on this boss fight after killing Telu, been killing Delu second. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter at that point.
Beware.
Probably easier for the tank. Alright, so welcome back to the mage trash. I'm just gonna die here. Alright, can I shadow mount maybe? No. Of course not. This instance and DHT need better checkpoints. Yep, I agree. Got back just in time to die again. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. It's really unfortunate. I really wish that first pack was not patrolling the way it did. It pats all the way up to that Pyromancer, and it's really hard not to pull that all. But it's really just the Pyromancer that's dangerous there. Frost Guy's annoying, but I don't feel like it does that much.
Beware.
What do you guys think? Like, just pull it super casually up here, I guess.
Beware.
Try not to go too hard, too quickly.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Uh-oh. Arcanomancer on his way in. Look here, I did.
Three, two, one.
What is the what? I think people are using pings like so aggressively. It's kind of weird. Ping the mechanic. Here we go. How's it going? Been a week or two since I tuned in. You still feeling good at high keys? Definitely. Well, in terms of the legendary, yeah, nothing's changed on that topic, but yep, I'm still all right. What have you been up to?
3, 2.
Beware.
After 14 super blooms and 10 hours of grinding, I finally finished the legendary quest, and my god, does it do some damage. Oh, really? That's not what people are saying. League of Legends trained people up on pings. It's fantastic that they've added them. Oh, cool. In League, I just always remember people. My best memory of it would be like the guy in top lane would die, and you just see every other player do a question mark ping on top lane. That's my best memory of it in League. Basically the triple question mark, but with pings. I finished mine yesterday. It's pretty good for ret. Nice. There you go. Triple question mark.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
How do you like actually pull up the ping menu? Oh, there it is. How do I? It's like I don't really get it. Confusing. Anyway, spamming BRH 8 times a week and trying to learn how to heal in PvP on disc. Gotcha. Triple question mark is the peak of toxicity in League. Oh, same way here. All right, here we go. Doesn't look like we're gonna have enough time for this now, though. I did. Definitely scales it for it, like 100%, right? You can't do that yet. Oh, he's been close.
Beware.
Someone always dies on the first pull. Yep. That's that. Now it's over. How many times has the hunter died? 8. One for the vault, at least. Yeah.
Beware.
Hopefully.
Beware.
No, they will take you too.
1/3 of the deaths. Yep. So any way to reset this?
3,
I think you can take him down here, right?
1.
Beware.
No, they will take you too.
That guy just said, "That's my bad, sorry," then leaves. It's like, well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. He admits he made a mistake, but then he just runs away from it. If he's sorry about it, why wouldn't he stay? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not even about staying to finish or anything. It's like, no. Okay, Everbloom. And you do 4 dots and then 3 question marks? Dude, I'm not trying to go to jail. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Do you ever feel the need to run a couple 20s to fill ball? No. I don't have time for it, unfortunately. All we need is 1 more for 4, so that should be plenty. Plenty of time left. I always think of the guy who shoulders shrugs in The Last Dance when they made this kind of claim. My bad, but hey, not going to practice doing better. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Usually you expect the person who is running away from the group to be like, well, I'm not taking any responsibility for that. But that guy actually said, like, my bad, and then just leaves. It's like, what? I'm surprised. People are just so ingrained in this, like, timer's over, leave, scatter. Just caught him, mutual though. That was close, to be honest. 3 to 4 minutes for last 2 bosses. That was, I don't think it was going to be upgraded now. I love that press conference. Oh, the Allen Iverson, yeah. The classic. It's only going to get worse at this point in the season. Scores only reason people will stay. I'm aware that you think that, but that should change. Because we basically just saw why right there. one dude just died fucking 8 times to pretty much bosses. And then the healer, I don't even know what he was claiming fault for, but wiping a bosses, you might want to give some practice and get better at it. Alright. See what else we got. It's just funny how anxious people get when someone might call out their bad play. If that's legitimately the situation there, then at least that, yeah, I'm on the same boat. I'm on the same boat there. I get why they would be in that case. Maybe the case. But usually people who own up to mistakes are willing to be a little bit more forthright afterwards. It's funny because no one was even calling him out. No, definitely not. I mean, I certainly didn't think he did anything wrong there. If you die to that first one, I don't, like, I get, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I guess the CDs aren't up from the pack of trash before the boss or something like that. Like, if that first fire barrage thingy goes out and you don't use your major defensive CD there, I don't, is it just not up maybe from the trash, I guess. That's the only real thing that makes sense to me, how people keep dying in the first one. But you'd think as the healer, you'd be like, alright, let's get our CDs going. On the flip side, that other guy saved you a lot of time by bailing out the first chance he got, and I would disagree. Couldn't disagree more. He did not save me any time, no. That was our first Everbloom of the week as well, so we didn't even get to see the last boss. And I did not get anything from that run at all. Whereas we still only have 3 completed runs for the week. So he did not, he purely wasted my time by doing that. People don't play to learn, which is really confusing considering they're doing content that's you end up doing thousands of times. You know, it's like the same repetitive motions over and over and over again. Kind of counterproductive if you're not at least trying to learn every key you're in. How did it not save you time? I just explained why. You want me to explain it a second time? Hope you have a good New Year's Eve. Oh, you taking off? I had to AFK for a bit, but I gotta go now. Good seeing you live again. JMO, thanks, man. Probably just not gonna be doing anything New Year's. I'm still pretty ill. Take care. Alright, you too, man. How are the Blackrook hold first pulls feeling? Seeing tons of pug die so many times on the first pull. Yeah, I just stopped pulling all 3 pulls in the first area. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Again, another one that's the timer really. Surely is not going to be a factor there, so just don't have a ton of deaths and people rage quit. Sign up to that too, but that's always a little sketchy. Hey man, I love what you do. I binged most of your channel ever since I came across it. Oh yeah. There's a lot of content out there. Somebody ever needs to just do nothing but lay in bed for a full day. You'll have playlist upon playlist of. Yeah, actually, like it sounds like it kind of be fun. I'd love to just see all those things for the first time again. See, man, those fucking Shadowlands, BFA ones. Oh, there's so many good clips. You can make a Netflix series of bad keys. Yeah, right. It feels like it. Yeah. Hey, Metro, you sound a lot better. Thanks. I definitely feel a lot better than I did yesterday, at least. Throat is not hurting at all right now, really. It's a little dry, I think, but other than that, it's good. Still got a bit of a head cold and like a chest thing, but seeing cop tanking actually inspired me to start tanking. Oh, you watch those videos? That's awesome. That's a hell of a series. I honestly think that's the best YouTube content I've produced in all these years. That is definitely, it feels like a big moment in, at least because I know cop, like, that's one of the best things I've ever done, I feel like. I binged your Mythic Funny playlists. Oh yeah, there's also, if you haven't seen it, like the stream highlights playlist is basically the equivalent of those before. There was so fucking many of them that they needed their own playlist. So like similar moments that would have happened in Legion or BFA are in those playlists there. Yeah, just go through the playlists on the channel here and there. There's a lot of content. But yeah, if you ever have like 12 hours to just sit there and do nothing, it might not even be that long, I don't know, but the stream funny clips playlist is a fucking treasure trove from the early years. Where's the there it is there. I found the most enjoyable video on your channel where you streamed the release of a new expansion. Oh, you mean like the launch night? Yeah, there's obviously that's a very fun time in WoW. I'm on holiday right now, so I do have the time. There you go, perfect. It may be I like, maybe it's just me being like, I don't know, but I feel like if I can go back and relive some of those moments for the first time ever, like if I forgot about them and just relive them, it would be like some of the funniest things I could ever watch. There has been some absolute fucking gems. Like, I still can't believe some of them. Like, I guess the Magic Dan one is just, that one just keeps coming back to my mind. If I could relive that. Just to see how it unfolded, too. Like, how I really didn't catch it at all. And then, thanks to a viewer, somebody pointed out just how absurd, like, absolutely absurd it was. It was like fucking, it was like gifted to me. Like, I never would have caught that.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
I haven't found the emergency bath one though. That should definitely be in there. That'd be late BFA.
The Null presence is a blight upon our lands.
Have you thought about joining a Mythic Plus team? No. I actually watched the video before you went live of a mage who left the key 10 seconds in. Yeah, those are what I'm talking about. At that point, that was like the first time I had ever seen that level of selfishness. It's still probably up there with the worst I've ever seen, to be honest. Maybe the worst still, but after that, it was like the game just fell apart. It was like, what the hell's going on in this game anymore? It got really bad in Season 4 of BFA. But I blame the affix mostly. I know everybody has fond memories of that affix, but it was really, really, really bad for the way Frost Mage was at that point, or Fire Mage was at that point, and the way Pugging was. The perfect storm of enabling toxicity.
Join us, and we can see how your skills
Ball
are
Ball
coming
on
along.
Tennessee. Wait until you see the vid of him running into that same mage in Shadowlands. I don't know if that actually occurs in a video. That I remember that happening on a stream. I don't think there was an actual video for it. Yeah, then we run into that guy in the other side in Shadowlands. Playing a rep pally this time. There's like a fucking like I should like have written a story about this. Like the comments on that video are more interesting than the actual video. Because it's basically a bunch of people who are coming forward about the guy doing the same shit to them. It's really wild. Like, there's like a half dozen people who all say that he did the same shit to them. And one of the craziest stories was apparently something to do with Mao, the first boss. It wasn't, that's not Mao. But anyway, the first boss of the raid at the end of BFA. He basically like wanted to change talents, so he died on purpose hoping they would wipe, and they just killed it with him dead, like literally just 19-man the fight, and he couldn't leave, and it was Mythic, so he was now locked for the week, and they kicked him out because of that. He basically like sabotaged the boss so they would have to wipe, and he would be able to change talents and get a log parse kind of thing, you know what I mean? But they basically just killed the fight with him dead, and he got a 0 parse on the fight. And they were bragging about that and really happy that they were able to do it to him, honestly. What's the title of the video? I don't know, honestly. It's the guy's name, right? Z-E-E-I. But there's so much, like, and then the guy tries to contact me. Like, he emails me and tells me this sob story about his mother dying and all this shit. And I was like, I'm sorry, man, but, like, you know, I'm not going to just delete the video because you had a rough time. But then all these comments are funneling in that he's doing it to other people, like, months later. It's like, what a fucking liar, dude. How could you say that shit, man? How could you ever take that? Don't ever fucking say some shit about your fucking parents dying as a reason if it's not the fucking reason. That's fucking so scummy, man. But anyway. I mean, I was super depressed when my father died. I'm not gonna lie about it. It was a really tough couple months, but obviously, regardless of what happens, I'm able to relatively keep my cool, but it could have definitely been some regrettable decisions made during that time. But the fact that he's like just normally like that all the time, it had nothing to do with it. Like years of this guy doing this to people. He ended up getting, people said like they went to his guild master and he got kicked out of his guild and all this shit. It's like, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I actually felt like I made change with that video. Sadly, it was just one person. I remember the mage signing up for a key Metro was in and the look on Metro's face when he was signed up. Yeah, I remember that, dude. That was wild. You with the short hair threw me off a little bit. Yeah, that was before COVID, so. I grew my hair by accident. When I was in high school, I had long hair. And then when I started trying to get into professional school and stuff, I cut my hair thinking that was going to help me get in. So I never wanted to go through it again because it was really a pain in the ass to grow this hair out to this length, honestly. But then when COVID happened basically, I was getting my hair cut every 8 weeks pretty much. And it was like 8 weeks and 2 days that I was supposed to get my hair cut when COVID happened. So it was like literally right when I needed a haircut. So I was like, well, I'm not going to get a haircut now for like months because fucking for some reason you're not allowed to get a haircut when COVID's going on. So I was just like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna grow my hair out, and have been growing it since. I got a couple small trims. I think I'll get another small trim in a couple weeks or something. But do you do keys on alt? No, not really. I think I would just sit in my room and do nothing for a year straight if my mother died. Didn't mean to make you guys all depressed and stuff. I don't even want to think about it, especially after just living through my father's death. But yeah, either way. My point was, don't fucking hold some bullshit like that over other people's heads if it's not actually a real reason. What is this? What? This is fall, right? Alone the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
You won't!
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Oh, what's going on? I timed a 20 fall today, so I got half the portal. Oh yeah, that one still needs both, right? That's funny. Is there a level where voice comms become necessary? I don't think so. But I've never really done keys at the absolute highest level, so obviously there is probably a level, but I've not experienced it. So like here we got the comment, 28 keys is where it becomes necessary, but like what changes from a 27 to a 28 that all of a sudden you need voice? I don't think there's a line that just suddenly gets drawn and all of a sudden it's needed. It's probably something that's always good to have and always worse not to have, but never needed. A few times I've joined Discord for pugs, which almost nobody ever asks for anymore. I don't think I've ever seen it for a while now. People used to demand it for their keys. But anyway, the few times I have joined, it's been just constant nonsense chatter. The one time we did a fucking Waycrest Manor and there was like a girl in there and they were just all flirting with her the whole run. It was fucking really sickening, honestly. And then of course I'll always remember the Skolaman Scold run I tried to do as a pug, and we all got into Discord or whatever it was at the time, and everybody started calling each other the N-word. So that's once bitten, twice shy there. I avoid the Discord keys. So awkward to join Discord. Yeah, I would never even think about going there. Not nowadays with the way people just throw around random bullshit. The dudes during World First Keys are super coordinated. No, I'm sure, yeah. What's the question? Hog didn't do the affix. Yeah, I'm aware. Welcome to the fact that you invited 2 people who can do it. Probably gonna have to think about healing one here and there. If you're really worried about it. The dudes doing world first level keys are talented. The dudes doing world first level keys are talented. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think they would probably be fine without voice too. Maybe they'd be a key level lower or something like that, but. If you watch them in comms, they're mostly just chatting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of, even in the raid, like when you watch the race to world first people, they're not really talking about the fight a ton. That rogue's name? Holding my cock. Oh, that's a terrible name. You mean like the liquid players barking mid-prog? Like actually barking? You're talking about them on their 200 rep. Well, that's my point, yeah. That's what Pugging Mythic Plus is too, right? I had 27 DHT and on Elkhart I got targeted by every grip and then one shot. Targeted by every grip, what does that mean? Oh, you mean like when he throws the player? I see. Evoker's name is Ho. Yeah. That's correct. I think he just healed that one, so. Had no defensives and was just falling over. Yeah, I bet. They have auto markers for mobs, and they already know which mob they're going to be kicking. Yep, exactly. Is Bone Storm good? In my opinion, no.
Beware.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nostormo?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so. Beware.
Most comms I've seen used on higher keys to make sure AoE stops don't get overlapped. Yep. No, there's definitely some things to talk about, no doubt.
And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self.
This is just, we can't really sit here and fight this mob that we don't even need for count. Actually, it doesn't matter at all. What am I talking about? Of course we can, it's Rise. AoE stops overlapping and mobs becoming immune is the worst. There's some bad things out there. I'm not sure that's the worst thing, but there's just so many AoE stops in the game now that it's hard not to overlap some of them. Mobs don't all cast at the exact same time as well, so you end up overlapping just because the mobs are overlapping their own casts. Pugs either don't use their AoE stops or overlap them all at the same time. There's no in between. I've definitely seen in between. But yeah, like I said, there's just so many in the game now, right? Like, especially with the AoE blind and things like Death Knight having all these different ones now, and tank. I guess tanks in general have a lot too. What fixes are there next week? I don't know. Should be able to check it out if you don't want to look at it in game. You can check it out on the spreadsheet. See whatever week 8 is. It's Sanguine Volcanic. Oh, really?
Beware.
Well, that's good at least. Hopefully we can finally get some tyrannical keys done. We still really need tyrannical keys.
Beware.
About to die here, I think. I had a really bad wipe in theater. Because all 5 of us kicked at the same time. And so we didn't have any kicks for the next interrupts. Yeah, that's... I've seen that many times. Many, many times over the years. Damn, 2 effects is going off as rough. I mean, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude? Could you stop fucking running around in circles and aggro and shit, dude? I'm so fucking done with this nonsense. Guys, very upset. What the fuck are you? Is like an anime fight happening? These groups have to be doing something wrong. There's no way this trash just unavoidably one-shots people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really get it. That's what we were saying, Paxi, and he's always brought that up. Like, how is it possible that people even survive on a 29 when you see the amount of damage taken on some of these pulls? What's their difference? This guy didn't even leave. He just fucking pulled like the fucking baby. Just I'm a little fucking baby. I'm just gonna get up from my computer and walk away without even leaving. On a 29, they use huge mitigation CDs each time. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at the damage that's being taken on this pack. They can't, right? There's CDs on it. So this guy is super mad. You have the most brain dead class. Oh, that's funny. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's funny. Is he wrong though? No, he's not. But to say it like that is really funny. Yeah. Okay, he's one shot. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What's going on at this game? Holy shit, dude. What is going on? Oh. mean, it's honestly on the group leader. For not inviting 3, it's just not... You can't really expect them to get every single one. There's a lot of dispelling in that area, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know how he died there. It didn't say anything, though. What even killed him? The rogue had a drum. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's funny. That's a good key. Why is every AUG boosted? Because it's the way the class works. Matt die. Resin, we got reses. We got reses. AUG can solo the affix. Wow. Invoker did lust. Oh, really? Rogue just used drums for the priest after the res. Ah, good catch. Oh, every minute they can use their other dispel too. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay, the Invoker's dead. I wish he would just start typing now. Please. I like the other situation of the rogue lusting. Yeah, what are you guys saying? The rogue lusted, the Invoker is currently fighting with the priest and whispers. I check logs of the AUG I invite to make sure they aren't class boosted. Oh yeah, that's a lot of work. What happens if I have not ran a single log in Mythic Plus, so I don't know. Is there people running logs enough that I would get caught in them, I guess? I've seen so many runs fall apart at this boss. Yeah, this is a really hard boss, is what I'm saying. That's why I was so pissed before when that Red Pally was like, don't lust here. It's like, come on, man. You want to lust some bullshit trash that isn't even needed. Not even tyrannical. I know, but it's still one of the hardest fights ever. Feeling like it. I just quit inviting AUGs. Yeah, I totally agree. Definitely would prefer not to play with them or Dispriest anymore.
With me, champions.
I was hoping somebody would have dropped a puddle in the slow zone. 23 deaths, wow. This only feels good in super coordinated group. Yeah. That ain't it. This ain't it here. Definitely the worst healer at patching mistakes. Oh yeah. Hey, even Holy's better at that, right? Than that.
Five, 4, 3.
Yeah, I can just use
2, 1.
the gate.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Okay. This group is something, but coordinated it is not. Yeah, no. So is the play for this dungeon to lust the first pull and then again on the second boss? If I was choosing where I would lust, it would be like the second the key starts. Guarantee you some way in it's going to be up in the second boss. And then just use it on, like, if depending on when it's up, use it on the third boss, or maybe even just save it and make sure you use it on the final phase of the last boss. How did he die? Probably got knocked off, I don't know.
That corpse above us.
But lust in here, it's like too few groups actually use lust to help them survive or overcome challenges.
Beware.
And this is the #1 key, I feel like, in the whole season where you need to do that. Making sure lusts are used well in this dungeon is pretty key. And not using them on the second boss or not using them on the final phase of the last boss is a very easy way to have your key wiped. The best first lust in this dungeon is invising past the trash pack. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting idea. I like that. And then pulling it with the boss. I really like that.
Beware.
But we could have did that in this key, but it doesn't help us.
3, 2, 1.
Invoker is still not dispelling. Oh, yeah. Both Dons are the worst key in the pool this season. Oh, really? This one's a very easy one. The other one is not easy.
We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the
Bro, shut up. What's he gonna say? I didn't come here to press that stupid fucking button. You are dumb and bad. You have nothing to do.
Beware.
And you can't dispel once in a fix when there is heavy healing. Bro, you're so busy typing, you are letting us die. And the Warlock just leaves. Come back. No, stupid Warlock. You ruined it. You're typing so fucking much. No, I'm not. Okay, everybody's gone. Well, that was... You don't see a true toxic disband very often anymore, but that was it. This is why I don't invite Oggs. Yeah, I don't blame you. That was great. Yeah. Poor Heller has to dispel one affix and heal the second. Yeah, let's see the actual dispels before we do anything. Mass Dispel doesn't work on them, I guess. Is that right? Yeah, that's... I can see why he's upset. 13. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's done 9 only with his actual dispel. That's pretty bad, dude. Although I guess what are those differences? Dispel magic, purify, and mass dispel. Those are all just dispelling the debuff, right? Well, no, actually not. Afflicted Soul is 18. That guy got 13. Okay, hold on a second. Let's recap here. Let's reboot. That guy actually got a lot. He did 13 Afflicted Souls. That guy did 18. How many do you think spawned throughout the dungeon? 18? How much healing did the priest do to the souls? Let's take a look. Not much. 1.89 million. So what's that? He healed 2 of them total? Really wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, when I saw the absurd number of different dispels, I was ready to go nuts, but then I realized that most of those were just dispelling actual mechanics. Priest was a little dramatic. Yeah, to be honest. It's just the rogue's fault for inviting no third one. How many afflicted went out? Yeah, I don't know. Did you have any any way to say that? You're right, need 3 dispels to keep the affix in check if your healer's disc. Yeah, like, it's just not likely to be the case where you are never going to need to dispel a group mate when they're out, you know? That's why you need 2 actual guys to dedicate to it. I think it'd say applications. That'd be how many times we received the debuff, no? Not how many times it spawned. I can't imagine there's any way to see it easily other than just look back at the VOD and just count, but I would say probably not more than 20. And I don't think 2 spawn every time either, do they? So to be fair, that guy actually... Maybe are we on... Oh, that's not the right player. Are we on the side of the Og now all of a sudden? I may be falling back to his side. I'll never side with an Og. Yeah, to be honest, actually, hold on. I don't know though, dude. Og and Disc Priest. What do I dislike more? I don't even know. It might be Og, but it might be Disc Priest too. Seems like both are in the wrong. Yeah, I think you might be right. I don't know though. That Og did seemingly like he did his job. I mean, how could he possibly have gotten any more? There's not going to be every single one spawns with 2, right? He got 13 of them. Unless we're thinking like 20, like there was like 50 of them spawned and 20 of them missed. I mean, who could have been? It couldn't really have been that big of a deal. There was a few missed. That was it. Only seen 2 good Ogs in the whole Mythic Plus season, and they're both dead. That's what I thought you were going to say, but that's not what you said. Only good lizard is a dead lizard, as they say. Alright, anyway. You should play in EU. Better for your mental health. The pugs are less toxic. That's not my experience. But no, obviously I'm not going to give up my account of 20 years just to go play for slightly less toxic people. How you don't lose your fun in doing Mythic Plus after so many disbands is beyond me. Oh, you got to be able to laugh at it, obviously. It's all about perspective. I mean, that was funnier than anything we've had happen all week right there, so. This is a bad week for some reason. I really don't know why, to be honest, but this is a bad week. But other than that, it's really not even that disbanding. Like or not even that disheartening. The disband situation is pretty normal now. It's all been around this for a while now. Bad weeks are like 80 to 90% disband rate, and this is one of them for some reason. I think it's also the first time we've just done nothing but 25s. Like up until this point, we've only done 23s, 24s, so now it's like just only 25s. And they seemingly are a massive step for some of these guys. Considering healer also has to dispel during mechanics, Og should have more afflicted dispels. That's what I'm saying. He had 13. So there was 8. The other guy had 18. So like, what could they? I think it's just straight up there was not a third person. That was the real issue. They just don't understand that that was the issue. They needed to have a third person in there. I don't think he missed many. It's not like he just didn't use it. He just sat there and watched it happen. I think tranks and dispels taking people attention away from mechanics probably may contribute to failing. Yeah, these new affixes they add in season 2, like afflicted and what's the name of them? I don't even know what they are, but whatever they are, those two, afflicted and what's it called? I don't know. I don't even know. And corporal, there you go. Those two are causing way more danger than any other fixes in the game right now, I feel like. Because they distract people. And especially on a tyrannical week, which we had that first really bad disband rate week, that was the real reason why. It was because people were constantly getting their distraction, or their focus distracted on, you know? Just did 1 death, 25 tot, nice. And comp rigidity. That's true too, yeah. You need 3 dispels really, and especially as blood decay. Since I don't offer, it really kind of fucks it up. The affix is not the best though, as it can spawn in places where it's impossible to get. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I'm saying about the distraction. Like you see these guys like pinging shit constantly, you know what I mean? Like they're like way more worried about the affix at times than the actual mechanics of the fights that we're involved in. So that's like, yeah, that's a big issue, right? People also haven't realized they moved the damage portion of raging, so they're putting too much thought into which mobs to trank. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think that even, other than the Og just using it, I don't really think that's a problem. Like, don't even bother with tranquility, or with the whatever it's called, tranquilizing shot. I'm not even worried about raging. There's almost no situations where it's really needed. If we added in Blackrock Hold, that would be the only one that I've seen so far that is really crucial. So are there any of these left? For some reason there's one there, two there actually. You sound much better today, thanks, yeah. I do feel better today. A lot better actually. My throat really doesn't hurt at all. People haven't realized they removed I read that. Mob control in situations where you don't have enough kicks makes raging painful. Definitely, yeah. We have wiped to it, and there's been situations, but I was just saying, like, pack for pack, it's not something you need to be thinking about constantly. I played Windwalker Monk. Did this dungeon yesterday with Priest. Only 2 of us had Dispel. Had Afflicted go off only once, because Og have absurdly long CD. I don't see how it was going off so many times. That's what I'm saying. I'm actually going to blame the healer as much as I'm going to blame anybody in that situation. I think that guy was also just not getting them too. But like I said, it's just, you need 3 there. Doesn't really matter. It's not, can it be done with 2? Yeah, fucking obviously, but is that expected and should that be normal? No, just bring 3. Here we go, we got 3. Paladin, Monk, terrible comp by the way. Paladin, Monk, Mage, and 2 Death Knights. Quickly do this.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I don't even know what key this is. You need at least 3 because in a lot of packs the healer has to dispel magic dots. Yep, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's unrealistic that you're not gonna, like, the healer isn't gonna actually need to dispel something from the trash or the boss itself as well. So not having 3 is just basically like, well, let's hope we get lucky.
Excellent work. I can see
1 death in that tot was because the healer couldn't dispel flame shock because of the affix. Yeah, there you go. What key is this? Everbloom looks like.
The
Okay.
Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of
We
this
have our
area. Gather
thing up?
them
I don't
so
even
they
think
can
so.
be returned to their rightful
Oh, we do actually. We can just use it. Actually, it's our. Nah, we'll just use it. Wad. I've had the worst luck with Windwalker monks lately. Ever since they got buffed and a bunch of people re-rolled. Oh yeah? Why is that? Sage for somebody, welcome back. Great to see you streaming again. How's it going? I'm feeling a lot better today, so on that front, it's going great. A unique transmog. I always have trouble trusting Pandarans. Have you been ill? Oh, my god, I've been the most ill I've ever been in my whole life. For sure. I play DK, Warrior, and Hunter. What's afflicted? It's that thing that the other people in the group keep complaining about. Because you and I are not contributing to it, so the rest of the group is stressed by it. Red Pally can solo the affix pretty consistently if they sacrifice a bit of DPS to heal the second ghost. Yeah, we talked about a bunch of for Ret now. It's good that you feel better. That's, yeah, no, that's obviously the case. If we didn't feel better, it would be worse. Ever going to bring Metro Haha out of retirement? That work? Maybe someday.
5,
No real plans to
4,
play
3,
that character though.
2,
I guess
1.
maybe if we ever do, like if we decide to do the second Death Knight thing like we've done, maybe I'll play that character instead. Hogbokers can solo it. Well, if they have both of their things up. Feeling good enough to sing? Not really, no. My throat is the core issue, so Definitely not gonna be doing that much today. Oh, what the hell is this? Somebody aggroed this on purpose? Maybe that was just slappy hands. Doesn't look like I'll be getting freedom or whatever the monk one's called either again. Probably managed to survive it without having either cheat death proc. Slappy hands is dangerous at times. Yeah, I don't know if that was it or what. I don't know what pulled that.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Three, two, one.
Somebody did it finally. I got freedom. I had absolutely terrible keys today. I tried Rise 7 times in a row without any success. So yeah, we've tried every key 7 times in a row without any success this week. So welcome to the big show.
Three, two, one.
Mage did more healing than the monk almost. Oh yeah.
2, 1.
Hopefully that means he did good damage. I wasn't paying attention. Does Mistweaver not have the ability to give me their freedom? Is that a talent maybe or something? A DPS DK, the rarest thing known to man. Yeah, it's like diamonds, obsidian, Death Knight DPS, right? Like in that order. They can give it. It's not a talent. Ask him his secret to get invites. Yeah, I don't know. Do they know each other maybe? Does he make lewd offers, perhaps? 3180, so nothing over the top for that. That's what we're at. Oh, we got both cheat that stuff. Okay.
We have not yet purified the water.
3, 2, 1.
Music is very nice, yeah. It's probably the most commonly talked about thing in this season, is the dungeon music. Strange. Because this ain't new. You folks just never been in here, I guess.
3, 2, 1.
Watt had amazing music. Yeah, there's a couple of tracks that I've heard recently that I'm like, oh wow. There's this music that plays at the end of the Orc Heritage Armor questline, which apparently is from Watt as well, which I had no idea. And that was really nice. What I've learned from one Azeroth streaming, make a spreadsheet of the names of people like that lost Og and add it to do not invite list. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly another option out there if that's what you want to do with your time. I don't really, because I like to try to be as objective as possible with all the groups, but probably just dead here. Good thing we had cheat deaths. Going into this without rune weapon is pretty scary. Get one shot. No, it didn't even touch me. Forget it. Now would be the time for the freedom, yeah. 12 stacks. Iron Dawn is my favorite WoD soundtrack. Worth to look it up. Oh yeah. I'm definitely still sick, but I'm feeling a lot better now, yeah. Today was a big turning point in Fizzle. No, of course it's been one full week, so god, if it wasn't. I might have to re-roll IRL. The Winter Veil music. Now that's interesting. I don't know if I've listened to that.
2, 1.
WoD had so much potential to be the best expansion we've ever had. Oh yeah. I don't know if I would ever say that, to be honest. I don't like the whole like time zone or whatever, like going backwards in time thing. That's not for me, but they did a good job reintroducing cool characters, that's for sure. What they did, like what they did best with it, they did very well. There was just like nothing in WoD. It was, yeah. To be honest, though, like if you even look back at like Legion to any expansion, it's like what the fuck? There was nothing in any expansion really. Like I don't really remember what I used to do in the game outside of just fucking hang out in Discord. But like, what is there besides Mythic Plus? I really, that's like 99% of the things I do in the game is spend time in Mythic Plus. So. And farm transmog. That's it. Reps and mounts, yeah. No, it's not a lot in WoD, I guess. I feel like WoD had a lot of mounts, didn't it? What made WoD bad was it released endgame content way too early and had to wait over a year before we got more.
2, 1.
It was a slow expansion considering how short it was, I agree. I started doing WoD. I spent my time being completely new to the game. Oh, that's good then. Do you think Delves will be the second coming of Mythic Plus? No. It's gonna be more like Torghast. Did you spend a lot of time in Torghast? Did you enjoy it? I would expect that to be the same. The way it plays. Hans, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're good. Well, me too. We all want this, I think. Just me and you. Okay, yet again, first cheat death to this fucking garbage. Pretty much just straight up one shot there without any real indication I was in danger. I think what made WoD bad was garrisons. Oh, really? It was weird seeing the major city empty. I guess I agree with that. Yeah, I guess I agree with that. But that was like the only major feature of WAD. So, hey, Deco, what the hell's up, man? How you doing? How's that recovery? Torghast would have been excellent if it wasn't required. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I talk about that a lot. Tom Sawyer syndrome, is that a thing? Working good. I'll learn how to walk again. Sweet man. I am positive I will recover. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's the case. Really need to get this paladin to freedom you? He's not gonna. The monk hasn't used it once. I don't think he even has it. It's gotta be a talent, I guess. These guys can't figure their own shit out, so let them worry about it. And we got cheat death for the next pack, so. What was the main city in WAD? I think that's probably another issue with it. It was like, it didn't exist. It was basically some small alliance hut. It's called, well, it was actually just Ashran, but it wasn't really, Ashran could have been actually really cool. I wish people gave that more. Ashran is like a battleground, right? It's pretty cool. But yeah. They tried some things and they didn't work. War Spear was the Horde one, and what was the Alliance one? They planned to make an actual main city for each faction and they scrapped it. Well, they planned to make the hub at a very, very iconic location and they scrapped that. That location is still there. Like the Ogre City in whatever that zone is called. Frostfire Ridge, that's there. You can go and fuck around with that. Like, it's just not a hub. That's what I was saying to people, like, you can fucking set your heart there if you want, I don't know. It's there. Same thing with Akanai, whatever the Black Temple equivalent was called. Karabor or whatever. That's there. Go set your heart there if you want. Did you ever do anything with Shatrith? Did they ever do anything with Shatrith? No, that was like probably another cut content thing. I remember they said they would be able to put our garrisons wherever they wanted. Yeah, that also was never happened yet. Okay, all cheat death's gone. Dead. Woo! Oh, I didn't die. Did there. Have you looked much into the hero talents? Yeah, I made a whole video on it, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Yeah. Man dancing again. I'll come back, man. Ooh, didn't die. No, that's, I knew it was gonna happen. As soon as I popped Purgatory on the pole, that was terrible. These fucking clowns aren't helping me, so it was always just gonna be me there. we had to do arena because it was BIS for entering the raid in some slots. In WAD. I don't remember that. Might be dead. I think we're fine, right?
Man dancing, we'll be dancing again. I wish you all a super stream.
Thank you so much, man. Glad to see you again, dude. Hope you're well. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, everything. All that. Look, should be giving you Tiger's Lust. It's a basic talent tree. I want to look it up. Remind me to look it up before this guy dissipates. Because he has not, I have not gotten it once, to my knowledge. I don't know what it looks like, I guess, but there was times where we had just like 10 stacks of flowers and I'm not getting help from either guy. I love giving DK's Tiger's Lust. Oh yeah, no doubt. It's useful regardless. He's gonna say something like, "You didn't ask for it." He's not gonna say that because I asked for it multiple times. They do have it. I looked them up. Gotcha. Oh, this is the fucking Pandaren. Oh yeah, it's the first talent in the tree. They should have it. Yeah, I did. That's all you guys should have said. First talent in the fucking tree.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't know you could look up characters just like that? Oh, you mean inspect their talents?
Beware.
It's so weird. People are so weird, dude. It just doesn't even make sense. The fucking like, oh, I think it's out of time, isn't it? It's like, you won't even try. I don't understand. It's so strange. It's a mentality. It's so weird.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Oh, that's so bad. What the fuck? Now the key will end. That's why I like pulling the first two packs together. Did someone pull it for you? No, it's just the way they patrol. There's 3 packs and they kind of each cross over each other. But when you get up here, the frost and the fire can be crossed over. But a lot of times the Friar and the Arcane guy are also being able to be crossed over.
2, 1. Beware.
I missed your stream so much, and I play WoW again for season 2. And I play WoW again. Season 2 I missed completely. Now I'm trying tank again. Sweet, man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. I've got a good feeling about the next Everbloom. Oh, yeah. That somebody does. Metro, you ever done a big key before? Is that unholy below you on overall? Nah, that's not overall. The only reason the DK died anyway is because no one interrupted the cast. Not sure what that has to do with it being a big pull. Yeah, what did he even say about that? You're over pulling and we're getting farmed. When? When did at what point did I over pull? Other than the last pack of the dungeon. Triple berserker pull. So you want to just like what should we do there instead? Can't do the triple berserker pull when enraged. Their bonus damage and CC immune on Fort Week. It just deletes people. I'm not skipping berserkers, no. You gotta pull more at this key level anyway to time it. So apart from that last pack, nothing was overpulled. Yeah, I don't. I guess people are skipping the right side or something like that, but yeah. We've done it that same way every time, so. Do you remember the name of the trinket you used last season whose effect was to AoE mobs? Whose effect was to AoE mobs. I don't know what you mean, sorry. Guy's like just refuses to talk about the actual topic. He's talking about the one from Vortex. Oh yeah. Was 10 minutes. Let's check. Oh, I forgot to delete all the videos yesterday. Oh. Paxi, bro. Don't turn into one of these guys, alright? Fucking 12:53 when Protectors died. Why would I want to do a key if it's not timed? No, that's the wrong fucking attitude. Well, it doesn't even matter. It's like, bro, we're not, like, we're good. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, just stop talking about failure constantly. I really don't get how anybody can't see that. I really don't. Like, just, it's, you fucked up, man. Like, just stop talking about failure the whole time. It's a hard game. We're playing a video game where there's going to be mistakes. Try your best. You don't skip all the Berserkers this week. You have to make it so there's only 1 to 2 for each poll. Well, let's take a look at that segment then, and you can tell me what you would have done differently there. Yeah, of course we had a Death Knight DPS. I'm like, what? Uh-oh. Show message. Careful, guys. I go in, I tease doing my damnedest. You saw me at the top. I can't make up for the time. They were overpulling mob, getting farmed, and we have 23 deaths because our tank is doing goofy shit. You expecting for all of us to make up for your arrogance is unbelievable. No. I am expecting you to remain positive and try your best. Regardless of if you think I am playing poorly or not. If you can't do that, you should stop pugging. Okay, finally, let's finish this conversation and get this on the sheet. Guys, this thing is this new feature? I don't even know. Well, we'll say okay. What's he said? That ain't gonna happen. I don't care if you are... I don't care who you are. If the group is being retarded in a 25, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, no, that's the problem, yeah. I don't understand how anybody could say that. It's like, okay, so just because we're pugging, you can just be mad at me and think that's totally fine because you don't like the way I played the game. So imagine you're in an actual pre-made group. What's going to happen when one of your teammates plays poorly? You're going to get in a fight with them? This DK is a grade A crybaby. I'll never understand these players. It's a game and you cannot turn the time back. Good advice are fine, but crying is annoying. Jesus Christ, that's wild. That's actually scary to hear that guy say that. He goes, yes, I asked him, would you flame your friends because they played poorly? This is what the guy said. He said yes. Because that means they will do better. I myself have been flamed and picked on in the past. You know what I did? I worked on it and did better. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's fucking psycho shit. Like, what the fuck? That's one way to lose friends. Yeah. It's like, what are you saying, bro? Holy shit. All right. I'm done talking to that guy. That's a fucking psycho right there. Jesus. I want to see an upgraded key today. All right. We're going to do one more. Well, first, before we do, though, I really want to take a look at that key because I agree that that shit's dangerous. So I'm trying to figure out what we could do differently there. So where was the problem? Let's just start from the side here. So here we got 2 berserkers and a naturalist and a mender and the abomination, right? So if you didn't see before, we had the first pull. I didn't intend to do this, but we actually pulled, yeah, we pulled everything on this side here, which includes this whatever berserker, I guess is the name of it. So that guy was already pulled. So now we're on this side, and this is the part I guess that you guys are saying I did a bad job of. So let's just look at what we actually fought. So this is the first pull. There's only 2 pulls over here, so like nothing really we can do here. I don't think this is abnormal. And then the next pull is creeping up on us here. Flaming and berating isn't friendly. Maybe he meant he is giving constructive criticism. Well, I asked him specifically if he would flame them, and he said yes. So that's the end of the conversation. That's a child. That's somebody who's young for sure. They've yet to learn any real difficult lessons in their life if they feel that way. Trying to let this happen naturally here without skipping ahead. But once we kill this, we can talk about what options there are here. Okay. So knowing that there was 2 in that pack, there's 3 here. So I guess just you're saying just skip this one. Is that the recommendation? Okay. Fair enough. The previous pack 2 was fine. This is 5 mobs total, but I guess these guys charging around is too dangerous. Take the one on the left and the mobs in front of it. Wait, what? You mean the flowers? Well, that's way too much count with the route currently. We don't need that. Well, I guess maybe if we skip... Well, I don't even know. You can walk by these guys? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. These mobs do not register as dangerous to me, so I recognize that's a problem on my end. They don't really do anything to me. Okay, so yeah, so you can actually just walk by. Okay, fair enough. So just go this way. Okay, okay, we can try that. Let's actually see what the route looks like with that change to it. With 2 DKs, can you just rotate grips to stop the charge guys? I don't, like, those mobs are not even in my mind when I'm fighting them. I'm in such danger there that I'm not even thinking about those mobs. They're the only mobs that aren't dangerous to me, so I don't even think about it. So anyway, this is all different. So let's go and add that and then remove those 2 and then add those. And that is 100. Okay, perfect. Good change. I love that. The music you're playing is fire. Well, you can thank Blizzard for that. That's the Valdrakken in music. Amazing music. Good catch on that, though. Thank you. Okay, fall again. One last. This is definitely the last one for the day. Indigo Child again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, 100%. I'm feeling good now. No need to stop. What is... do you have statistics for completion rates depending on key level? No. I didn't want to do that because then you'd have, like, other people, they wouldn't really be able to use the spreadsheet unless they were doing the same, you know? But probably not that hard to add. Who is Indigo Child? The hunter who died, like, a million times in the 2 keys ago. Or was that 3? I don't even know. They all blurred together at this point. Do you ever just stream no keys, just a chill stream? No, not anymore now. I do have just chill content that's not streams though, if you want to see it. Actually, I have a second channel entirely for that kind of stuff. If you guys aren't already subbed, I would greatly appreciate it, as I do have to get that channel to 1,000 subscribers to be able to monetize it. As that is a YouTube requirement and not me. Slow goings on getting those 1,000 subs, but everything over there is going to be just me chilling and just fucking around doing leveling challenges. So people have said it's really calming, really fun to sleep to and all that, so maybe you guys will find it that way too. But even if you don't plan on watching it, I would greatly appreciate a subscription because it's hard to get people to subscribe to channels. Metro cooking on a new DK mog in your Discord. Need your opinion. Sweet, let's take a look. Okay, yeah, that looks really nice. TBC axe, but it actually looks really good. Is that the Shadowlands pre-purchase coloration? What are these? Those are crazy good looking. That's a very good looking set. That's a good set. And then this is a, what, like a second iteration of it? Infinite Time Reaver Death Knight. I love it. I like it a lot. I don't know what their shoulders are, but those are very nice looking. We rising or falling? I think this is falling. Shoulders were from Trading Post. Oh, was it the Death Knight set? I never bought it. Or did I? What's the name of it? I probably bought it, right? Why would I not buy it? I don't think I bought it. Frost DK is pretty bad, are they? Why are you bringing that up? Oh, I see. I haven't seen a single Frosty K in any of your keys. We've had a couple, but yeah, no. I guess they're bad. I don't know. Druid left perfect opportunity for an Og to invade the key. Yep. We need well, so we got a shaman, so he's probably good with just him doing the interrupts or whatever, the dispelling. How's your throat today? Feeling a lot better, yeah, way better. I think we saw that druid already. It looked like a really familiar name. I've been thinking of playing Frost. I love the aesthetic as Death Knight or Frost Mage. Both I like. I like Frost stuff. Yep, there's an Ogvoker. There you go. Coming to evade. Is that you? Invade it, I guess what you meant to say. Frosty K, gotcha. Watch that Frost Slander. We call it Ice Death Knight now, so. I do not like the DPS meters at the end of a dungeon. I'm trying really fucking hard too. Oh yeah. Chill streak as Frost feels so bad to play. Oh really? And that's like something that they're really funneling people into it, right? Webbed Serenite is the name of the sub. I guess I never bought it, yeah. Oh. Damn, we haven't seen gifted memberships in a while. Always fun to see who gets picked. Baxi always on the top of the list of getting one. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. 5 gifted memberships is very, very generous. I love this. This is my favorite way. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? It's blood, yeah. Blood Death Knight. I will mute the rest, but thank you very much. Very generous. Love that. Send on a good note here. Get this key upgraded maybe here. So we know this one is like insanely easy. You just need people to fucking prioritize the right things here. I dodged it. Well, you never know. Maybe that'll be another one. It didn't even give me a damn membership. You cannot actually get your own, yeah. You cannot get your own. Well, you could just buy your own though if you want one, but... Blue DK is the best healer. Oh, yeah. Everybody clear? Gate mic, a form of prison mic. You need to set yourself eligible to all chatters. Yeah, make sure that if you are surprised that you haven't gotten one, it's because of it might be because you're not eligible to get one. Isn't that the same hunter as in the Everbloom? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, alright. A lot of new members. Thanks a lot, guys. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. He's got a poison cleansing totem, so I assume he's fine with just being him and one other person, though. But, well, it's also an Ogvoker, yeah, so. Is this actually Javoker? No, that's your name is actually Javoker, right? Resto Shaman got the poison totem, which dispels every 1.5 seconds. Yeah, but it's only going to be up for every other, right? It's not up every time. Alright, my last key for the day. Merry Christmas. Been watching you for over a year now. Just never interacted until recently. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here. Always nice to see a lurker become a regular. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now. Feeling back to full health. Mentally, especially. I'm ready to take over. Stop letting these fucking clowns blow us at random times and brick keys with their stupid fucking ideas. You have COVID? I took the COVID test and it said negative, so I'm thinking the answer is no, but I don't know. Positives and negatives, I think, all the time. No rogue lust this time. Will there be a new first and New Year's Eve, I guess?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks again, Neo, for becoming a member, too. You're asking if I'm going to stream on the 1st of January, then no, it's on Monday. Stick to my schedule this year. Trying to stick to the normal schedule. Mondays are a tactical day for me to not burn out. I've always wanted to take Monday off, even when we didn't do as many streams. Historically, Monday and WoW, like the day before reset, is usually a very bad day. So trying to do serious content on a Monday is not something you often get a lot of success with. But at this rate, I guess that doesn't even matter anymore because every day is bad. I'm also broke, so I'm not going to smoke weed for a day after donating the 5 subs. Oh, hey, that's really generous, man. That really says a lot, man. Thank you very much for being that generous. Especially around the holidays. Luckily, we had a lot of generosity the last few weeks, so. I got my heroic fire rat kill on the day before reset. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably not true anymore, but that's how it used to be. More of actually, yeah, you know, that mentality really doesn't apply anymore because it was more of a mentality from when you get locked out to doing content. So like all the best players would do it maybe Tuesday, and then more players would do it Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and by Monday only players who just didn't even try all week or were like AFK or something like that are the ones left, you know? Whoa, 20 gifted members. Whoa, holy fuck, how much is that?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's fucking Blood Death Knight, yeah.
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you so much for 20 gifted members, wow. We will definitely mute that, but that is very generous.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
20 gifted members.
Blood
wow.
Death Knight.
Thank you so much. Very, 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 very generous. A lot of people got it. Any big ones? Let's see. Carolina, you got yours. Those gifted that got it, I ain't paying for their recurring memberships. No, no, no. It's just 1 month, yeah. Ooh, I'll sack and attack out one. Sweet. We see him a lot. Mex got one. The Algorithm got one. James Rogers, awesome. Prison Mike got another one. People I don't necessarily recognize. Caleb too. And Carolina got the first of the new batch. That's awesome. Wow, I love it. Thank you so much, man. It's super generous. I enjoy watching. Keep up the optimism. I'm trying my best. Trying our hardest here. I don't even play DK, but we out here. What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? It's Blood, yeah. You're running with that.
3, 2.
I thought Mythic Plus before reset is usually wild. Weird keys. Well, that one with Cop, yeah, that one that Cop sent in was certainly, that one's definitely a little weird. That was probably more the fact that it was 4 a.m. than anything, though. That eligible advice came in at the right time, yeah, no doubt. Alright, no deaths, boss dead. Obviously, this first area is easy, but here we go. Let's see what happens down here.
What a mess! The time waves are all misaligned.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time.
Hopefully people won't continue to aggro extra trash in this area too.
Any anomalies that appear, we cannot have them further twisting.
Beware.
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Depending on dungeon where we're standing, I start to line of sight the afflicted. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Oh, okay. Didn't know that was an option. I don't even know what puts out the big circle. Is it that guy, that big guy that's padding around?
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Rule
Where's that mob gone? Shaw, don't miss the volley. It's the big guy, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Got it. Wow, that was like the last possible second. Nobody was getting it. It looks like everybody's just immune. Not able to use their interrupts.
3, 2, 1.
And just let that go off then. Might want to think about interrupting that, yeah. Guess a lot of people just don't have Plater, huh? Makes these big, important casts so clear. What's the ability on 4? It's actually not an ability that is in the game. It's an ability that used to be in the game called Blood Strike, and I just changed the icon of Heart Strike to the old Blood Strike icon.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
We'll complete 8 keys for the vault even if Pugs tomorrow won't be much success. No, we won't have any chance of doing that. Unless somehow every single key finishes tomorrow. I guess if this one finishes, then maybe there's some small outside chance, but... Or if you're asking, will I do it off screen? No, I won't, definitely won't have time. Not with the weekend being holiday again.
beware.
It's pretty obvious when someone's not using some sort of nameplate add-on. Yeah, kind of, you have to say. Especially just like Plater in general, because like the add-on is fucking screaming at you to interrupt it, and people are just not doing it. So when there's only one mob alive, I don't know what you're looking at, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Liz, long time no see. How you been? What's this guy still whispering me? Wow. The DK is back.
2, 1.
What did he say? I don't know. Also, I don't know why you're on me with the attitude problem looking back at the screenshots. What? Benwell, how are you? Feeling any better? I am feeling a lot better now, yeah. Today's really feels like a big moment. He's got you now, yeah. So it was me. It was the whole time. I was the one talking about quitting the key. Another whisperer. Don't go back. This guy's something seriously wrong with him. I'm not talking to this guy anymore. I try to verbally negotiate with these people, assuming that they're not truly sociopathic, but that guy might be even psychopathic. I asked him in these situations, effectively, to see if he would treat others outside of pugs this way. And explicitly I asked him, if you were in a group of friends, 5 people, would you flame them if one of them did bad? And he said, yes, I would. It's like, oh, all right. Well, I no longer wish to talk to you. Have a good day and stay away from me. Of course I bully my friends, that's why I'm pugging it. It's like, whoa. Some scary shit to hear from... I mean, yeah, people always say, like, WoW has made up a lot of antisocial people, but... I never truly believe it until I see it, I guess. You found some real gems the last stream. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's been some wild stuff this week. A lot of it's been bad because of me, I think. A lot of it, too, I've been really... Like, Tuesday, I don't even remember streaming. Like, I look back at the stream and I'm like, oh, God, I was really out of it. I was, like, ready to fall asleep in the middle of the stream. I don't know how I stayed up. Wednesday was a little bit better, but we were still foggy. Today, I feel back fully mentally and no real physical distress either, so. You were in zombie mode. I really was. I was trying to read the chat and I'm like, I couldn't read it. Like, I literally couldn't read what people were saying. I remember that. I remember being like, I can't read what that is. Like, I was not able to read the chat. It's kind of scary. Too many medicines. Yeah, stop. I don't know, man. Alright, boss dies. No. Well, there's still another mechanic happening here. Demon Hunter, don't die. Okay, good. Boom! Look at that. Big fucking play right there. 0 deaths to this boss. Spillus coming in nice and good. You don't feel runic power starved on larger pulls without Heartbreaker. No. Runic power is definitely not a big issue this expansion in my eyes. Not compared to the previous expansions, that's for sure. Most of the time I'm sitting there staring at my runic power bar waiting to get the good death strike on a big pull. I don't play it very well either. Like, I constantly misuse globals too, so.
With me, champions.
Emo update when? Need a lever one and a knife fade D&D one. Yeah, I guess I should probably take a look at it. It's been like years since I looked at them. Okay, we ready?
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Even one at a time makes a big difference. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, take a look at what's there. Only just started playing Blood DK this expansion, so can't compare. Oh yeah, that's probably the difference then. I've been playing Blood DK since before Runic Power was like your main fucking resource was the diseases on the target at one point. So.
Where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
At one point, you had to siphon your diseases off your target to be able to use Blood Boil. Like, that was the way you use Blood Boil. Pretty wild.
Corpse above us.
Very different nowadays.
2, 1.
He must have just fallen. He was
Beware.
the biggest Roto dragon ever. His hunger
It was actually really good though, because Blood Boil used to be like this is. I'm saying this. Blood Boil was the top damaging spell of all players in the dungeon at this time. So yeah, it was fine, but it was just clunky as shit. Back then, you used to have multiple diseases as well. So all Death Knights, like every disease that's in the game right now, all Death Knights had all of them. So you would put up all 3 of them, and then you would siphon them off to give you blood runes. There used to be 3 different types of runes. You used to have Unholy Frost and... Or no, yeah, you had Unholy Frost and Blood runes. But then there was Death runes. And that's... You would either use Death rune for Blood Boil or Death rune for Death Strike. So it was like a major trade. Like, do I want to do damage or do I want to heal? And so in big AoE pulls, you can put the equivalent of a Death Strike into an AoE global. And just top the charts. Like, it was wild. And there was a spell like called Soul Siphon or something like that. That allowed you to do it without having to build it the normal way, which was really overpowered for Mythic Plus. Go look at some WoD Death Knight challenge modes. They were really wild. And then Death Knight used to have Defile and Breath of Syndragosa. So Blood DK and Death and Mythic Plus, whatever the equivalent challenge modes. They would you'd have to be not only watching for Death and Decay, Defile, all that, but also Breath of Syndragosa. Is Catalyst in the party a support? I didn't know what class he or she is playing. Oh yeah, that's Ogvoker if you're unfamiliar with Ogvoker. They basically don't do damage. Well, they do damage, sort of, but they do it by giving buffs to other players. Original DK run system was trash. It was really good for like low effort content, but God was it bad if you were actually doing hard content. Sitting there staring at the ruins waiting for it to come back. It was really stupid. It was good for training dummy shit, but if you're playing a tank in hard content, yeah, it was garbage. But basically, like Death Strike and Blood Boil were like kind of like CDs back then. Like you'd only have so many opportunities to use Death runes, so to actually use Death Strike was like it was a big deal. You don't use it like 4 times in a row like you do now. Would you trade the HP component of Vamp Blood if it gave you, say, 10% more passive HP? What else would the spell do? Just make others heal you more? Wow, nope. Yeah, Grat's in the membership. I remember multi-strict stacking in WoD. Yep. That was really powerful in WoD. It was fun, too. Challenge modes are fun because you can just farm out a set of gear that was any item level, and because everything's scaled down to your item level scaled up to the key, basically, you were able to go in there with like full. There was like single stat multi-strike gear in Tanan Jungle, like world content, so you were literally able to just get a full set of single stat multi-strike gear, basically like 2x the equivalent of any one stat. And yeah, that was pretty cool. You want to bring that over here, buddy? No? Okay. I don't think it matters. Blood running breath? That sounds wild. Yep. That was close. Thought it didn't matter, and it almost mattered. Sounds too complicated for my taste. Yeah, well, it really was, yeah. I'm already having a hard time in 20s. Can't imagine having to keep track of runes like that. It was a huge pain in the ass. But, to be fair, Blood DK was way better passively then. Way. There's like 5 times the difference in their actual self-healing versus their passive passive defense. Death Strike was just something that you'd be able to use as a major heal every once in a while. That was it. It's not like it is now where it's like 90% of why you survive. But obviously I think most people prefer it this way, myself included. But you had basically Bone Shield was a small CD. It was like a 1-minute CD, and you just put it up, and it would last the full minute or something like that. Maybe it was like a 45-second CD, and it would last 30 seconds. But it was pretty much like a major CD, and it was just what you know is Bone Shield now without having to constantly fiddle with it. Beta of Wrath, which DK was most fun. So many fun abilities that didn't make it into release. Oh, really? I've never heard that. What? I definitely lament the fact that I never played a Death Knight until Kata. Remember my code tank had 8-minute breath on Iron Maidens? Oh wow. Stop running into me. There's no need to take this. Whatever. These guys bouncing back and forth. It's not really that dangerous. We're back. I'm just gonna not res her. Actually, let's. No, yeah. Let's see about her. We don't need to res her. You had a talent that resed you as a ghoul when you died? Oh no, that was that did make it in the game. I remember that. That was a feature. That's pretty cool. You could also res other players as ghouls? Yep. I remember that.
We face enemies above
I remember doing that in Nax all the time. Shaman is underrated. I think they are underrated, yeah. I would agree. But it's hard to say because we see so few of them.
Very well, little dragon. My friends.
Sup, hey, Toast, somebody welcome. Metro Animus? What's that? Metro Riley.
3, 2, 1.
This is a great question. We were looking at like random questions the other day, just like ask a random question kind of thing. This one sticks out. If you could change your name to anything, well, like your real name, not your fucking YouTube screen name. If you could change your real name, what would you change it to? I said it would definitely have to be something from Game of Thrones. It's hard not to pick Eddard, but I think I'd maybe go with like something more obscure than that, because everybody knows that name. Why am I not able to grip the target these one? Change your name to Lord? Really? What the? Maximus Decimus Meritus. I was thinking more like, I don't know, not what I expected, but I want the name of that one LFL player, DeBrickashaw Ferguson. There's some crazy ones, man. Haha Clinton Dix, that one I'll never forget for the rest of my life. Damn, you guys are taking like strange approaches to this question. But anyway, yeah, that was a good one. There was another couple good ones. I can't remember all of them, but oh yeah, if your life became a film, who would star? Who would play you and key characters? Who would play you? Let's just say, because I don't know anybody else's life, obviously, in this case. But I think for me, I would want to see Anthony Hopkins, or maybe Matthew McConaughey.
Beware.
Ryan Gosling playing me. Oh yeah. Watched Barbie the other night too. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but it actually ended up being a very different type of film too.
Beware.
Is Mirror of Fractured Tomorrow overrated? Overrated? Who's I don't know anybody who's rating it highly, so I don't know. You have Keanu Reeves. Okay. Javier Bardem. Ooh, that's a good news. Yeah. Not sure if he wants to sit at a desk playing WoW though. He's gonna have to, bro. It's a film. It's his job. Brad Pitt, probably the one who could match my six-pack. You have to say all right more for that to happen. Yeah, no doubt. But I actually think I look very similar when I have my hair tied back in a ponytail. I feel like I look very similar to Rustin Cole's when he played Rustin Cole in True Detective. I think there's a look there that's very similar, even though he's got a much more gaunt face.
Beware.
I got a random question. All right, was that the question or?
So,
If you're a sexy kangaroo, what would your name be? You'd have John Goodman. That's a good one. I wouldn't do that.
Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
a hunger.
Such a good show. Can't wait for next season. Yeah, it's coming soon. Come on. Oh man, we're gonna lose Bone Sugar. Oh, what the hell? Thought it was about to start.
Champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy.
I shall destroy you. Beware. Titans.
It did more damage than I've taken in a while there. I swear that's also scaling with 45 or something. My name would be Sexaru. Oh, okay. Would crabs on the ocean floor think fish are flying? Crabs can swim too, so probably not, yeah. Did you see those, what is it, blue land crabs or whatever? You see that? They're like invading. They're like fucking taking over territory. I think it's wild. Imagine just like opening your door and there's just a crab outside, dude. That would be so freaky. And that's why we didn't battle as in the last fight. This looks more like a raid encounter. It feels like a raid encounter. That's why I said I think this is literally going to be the fight. Like, I would not be surprised at all if this was the actual raid fight. And they're showing it to us kind of in a tongue-in-cheek way here. Like, oh, you're back in time, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But it's like, I could actually see this being the same raid fight. Just scaled up and probably with one more mechanic. Good fucking Link. Good choice. That's a great Link. I like when Chromie one-shots him at the end. Oh, don't say that. He's got a lot of HP. Obviously, this is going to be a raid boss next expansion, yeah. Or maybe even 2 expansions from now, I don't know, but... I'm really, really, really confused how we go from Dragonflight to the War Within, but... I guess we'll find out. I gotta watch that trailer again, man. That trailer was so fucking good. Just forgot dragons exist? No. I mean, like, the actual physical reason how it happens. It's obvious that Iridikron's setting up War Within, like, the trilogy. It's what he's doing right now. But what specifically takes us there? That's the question. Just clear. Do you think War Within would be better than Dragonflight? Like, Dragonflight's fucking 10 out of 10 in Dragonflight. It does, yeah, it does look like it'll be better. Honestly, like, the fact that they're doing the trilogy idea and they're talking about it openly like that is such a great idea. Okay, this may not happen. This is very dangerous here. Okay, everybody's alive and boss is not dead. Because we saved Lust for the end, we guarantee ourselves a chance. We did it, guys. Well, I guess not. Let's not say that quite yet, but I'm so excited for hero talents. I want to see more of them. Yeah, no doubt. I'm actually very excited for it too. Stromy, how have the keys been going? Not good. We battled really hard today and we got this one done. So that one we knew, like that was just we were just waiting for that upgrade pretty much. That was not a hard key under any circumstances. People just giving it away. So the theme for the new expansions is the Titans are kind of dicks after all, huh? That would be like the theme for like the third of the expansions, yeah. You did it, yes. Convince people to use Bloodlust wisely and take this difficult part seriously. Feeling better? I do feel a lot better, yeah. I actually started out not feeling great. And by the end of the stream, I felt like I feel awesome. Still a little bit of a chest thing, I think, but... A lot of disbands, yep. This has definitely been a very bad week so far. For some reason. Again, I take a lot of that credit because there's a couple keys out there that I'm like, wow. My head was swimming. Not sure how we got to where we did. But, yeah, so far it is a 84% disband rate, so it's going down, I guess. Not quite the 90-something that we had on after the first day. You were on autopilot yesterday? Yesterday was bad because I was in a lot of physical discomfort, but Tuesday was like, nah, I straight up wasn't here. Like, I look back at that stream and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even realize I did half the shit I did. I actually agree with Sargeras DK. Wait, what? I haven't returned to WoW yet. But I've been on and off on your stream. War Within looks really promising the way they're approaching and made a ton of quality of life changes. Feels optimistic. Yeah, it's a lot of changes that the community wants, which I guess that's the best way to make the game now. I don't really agree with that philosophy, but other than warbands, it's all great shit in my eyes, so we'll see. I'm sure the results are going to be great no matter what, but did you see that speculation on Wowhead that Xalatath might be part of story in Season of Discovery? I read the article. It's kind of pointless article. Did you not read it? It's just a blood elf NPC with a shadow aura. It's like, I don't know. I don't really buy the fact that I don't think that Blizzard is making new story for Classic. I don't really feel that way, but might be. Indigo Child did not die as much there. Yeah. That's good. It's not Everbloom, I guess. But anyway, that's it for us. We will be back tomorrow, one more day here. And then, yeah, another holiday. So if anybody wants to, I don't know what we would do, but if anybody wants to celebrate New Year's tomorrow, that'll be our chance. We could wear a hat and blow into a horn thing and bang pots or something like that. But yeah, have a good night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.